Ta-da! Hello, hello! Good evening! Oh god, I forgot to press many buttons. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh, thank you for the pat. I'm gonna mute the game. Oh no, that's alright. That's not too loud. I'm so sorry. I know I say this every other stream, but it is true nonetheless. Oh, thank you for the bite. I say this every other stream, but like if I sound even more tired than I usually am, well, it's because I am tired. Fun, isn't it? Oh, braids and non-binary. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you're all doing well. Oh my god. So fun story. Fun story. I'm not finding the buttons I want to press. There we go. Fun story. I did not have the game installed until like half an hour ago when I got home. The good thing is it's not that big a game. It also apparently has controller support. We like controller support in this house. You sound even more tired every time you say it. Yes! The problem is every time I say it, it is true. I don't say, oh god, if I'm even more tired than usual, blah blah blah. I don't say it just for fun. It's like, you know, I originally set starting time at 9 p.m. for today's stream because I was supposed to go and get something to eat. But the restaurant where we wanted to go did not have any space for us anymore. And they won't until next week, so we postponed it, blah blah blah. But then I ended up having to stay over time, and I left work at like 8 p.m. and like that is not how you want to spend your Friday. If you start work at 8, you also want to be home by the normal time you should be home. So I'm sorry. I think I need like an hour maybe, and then I'll be okay again. You ended like, yeah. Also hi. Yeah, I had to stay quite a while longer. But we're here now. And we're going to be playing Red String Club today. And yeah, I just started the stream sleeping. No, I think if I really can't keep going, I'm just gonna have to end up early, and then we're just gonna play the game like twice. That's okay. The reason I put this game on the schedule is because I saw people say it's like not too long, it's like less than 10 hours. So I was like, you know what, maybe if I really stick with it, I can do it in one go. Maybe not, we'll see. So excited you adore this game. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I mean, I don't know much about it. I know that's cyberpunk-ish story. It's like point and click puzzle type of game. maybe. So it definitely fits what I like to see in a game. What I don't like is when you start up this game, it immediately, you know, it starts at 100% in full screen. You still haven't gotten rid of me yet. I would never wish to get rid of you. Thank you for the resub. How you doing, Guardian? But the game doesn't make it very obvious where it has options. I found out where the options are. They're hidden in the corner over here. One playthrough is 3 to 5 hours in terms of length. That sounds good. That sounds manageable. You good? Hope you're alright. Well, I'm tired. Nothing new here. Well, other than that, I'm looking forward to this game. It's just the game immediately starts. Like, once you press click to start, it immediately goes into its story. So I'm, you know, trying not to click anything, and it has an autosave feature. So I was scared that it would immediately just... I closed it, but it already told me it had an autosave, so I was like, oh, fuck. That is unfortunate. I sure hope I will be able to still see the story from where it is supposed to start, like the few seconds I clicked into it to test it out, but we're gonna see. How is the sound, by the way? It's making everything a little laggy sometimes because I'm playing it in full screen once again. I guess my PC just doesn't like me playing stuff in full screen, but it has to suffer through. I don't care. We're getting through this. You enjoyed it so much you got it physically on the Switch and you have a vinyl. Ooh, nice. That was me with Valhalla. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, Wiggly. Yeah. Oh my god, the Wiggly's so small in the notification. Sound seems fine, that's good. I'm like that with Valhalla. The only thing I did not actually get for Valhalla was the vinyl edition, because I was like, you know what? I literally have no way to play that. I'm not gonna buy it. I'm not gonna buy it. I don't have any way to play it. It is super pretty. I do have the soundtrack like 3 times though. Just not on vinyl. I have it on CD because it was included with the Japanese Vita edition of the game. I have the limited run edition of it, and I have the CD from the, you know, CD and vinyl run, I think it was, and I bought the CD. Do you even say it vinyl in English? I don't know. But yeah, I do have. You have it on Switch instead of Vita. Yeah, well, I bought the Japanese edition when I was in Japan. Like, I saw it in a second-hand shop and I was like, oh, you're coming home with me. I do have it on PC and I have it on Switch. I did not buy Valhalla again on any other PlayStation console, but I've wanted to for a while, but I don't know, it's never on sale and I kind of forgot. You barely know what a vinyl is. Well, I did. When I was a child, we did have a player for it, but I'm not sure if it would still work. We still have it somewhere. I don't have the space to really display it, and if I had, I would start buying so many of them. It's just like, no. I already have so much other stuff I spent a bunch of money on. Don't get me into yet another thing. But yeah, I love Valhalla a lot. I do have the... Yeah, no, I have it on Switch, right. I have the limited run edition. The like duo edition where it, they had one for Valhalla and 2064. 2064 where they connect, like where they're connected by a magnet and stuff. So I really splurged on that one. I literally had like an alarm on my phone because I was working the day it went live, and I told my coworkers, like, I'm so sorry, I need to go on my phone at like 11 today, 11 a.m. today, because there's a thing going live and I need to get that. And they were like, okay, use your phone, that's fine. And I sat there, and the problem is my place of work was like in some... You didn't really have a good internet connection there, so I went outside like 5 minutes before and was like, waiting for the page to go live. gets super into the vinyl and becomes a snob about it. Oh, I would never. No. Am I a snob about my other hobbies? I sure hope I'm not. I could afford it at the time, luckily enough. I don't think I could do the same nowadays anymore. I haven't really checked what limited run is coming out with because I just don't have the money for it. But yeah, back then I could do that. So I got that connected version. It's really good. They're so nice. I love both the games. I want to replay 2064 on stream someday. I should do that sometime. Maybe next year. Who knows? It's a good game. But yeah, the Red Strings Club is some kind of cyberpunk game. I don't know anything else about it. We're gonna find out. I probably have to read a bunch. I don't think this game is voiced. I can't imagine it being voiced, so. Oh my god, stop making everything laggy. Maybe I really shouldn't play it in full screen. Maybe I should do this. Oh, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Oh my god. Okay, 1 second. It's so small. I hope you enjoy the emote. Let me do what is called a pro gamer move. Bam. That is so fucking small. Alright. But it's a little less laggy, I'm hoping. Anyway, let's see. Oh, hello. Ah. Oh my god, that is so small. I can't fucking read that. There's really only... There's either full screen or this. Okay. Funny. Please. Think of the people who have bad eyes like me. Ah. I wonder when it was my fate. I wonder when it was my fate was sealed. Never expected my death to be so epic. Can't complain, I guess. Hey, Donovan, are you listening? Ooh. The Red Strings Club. Who's Donovan? Who am I? Hey, Donovan, are you listening? You don't need to stop every 3 sentences to ask if I'm listening. Of course I'm listening, I'm a bartender. So the girl from Proxima, Vega, turns out she was just using me to smoke out the mold in the city police. Oh, okay. We're jumping right in. We are... Oh my god. We are clicking many buttons. I don't like clicking many buttons. That is unfortunate. I'm so sorry. 1 second. There we go. Nope, she's not into guys. Anyway, I almost got arrested, but I managed to hack my way out of the bot patrol car. One day you're gonna end up dead or worse if you keep doing business with those Proxima scoundrels. We live in a city ruled by corporations. If I didn't associate with scoundrels, I'd be out of work in no time. So basically, today sucked. Why don't you hit me up with something? Alright, what do you feel like? Bourbon, vodka, tequila? Surprise me! Oh no! Surprise me is always a... What if you don't like the surprise? Okay, let me see what we got here. Alright, let's prepare a drink for Brandeis. Brand? That's an interesting name. Brandeis. Alexander's High Roller Bourbon. With the highest rye count of any bourbon on the market, the carefully constructed spice profile of this spirit will make an intense impression on your tongue before its smooth finish exalts your very soul to rarely met heights. Is the university here in Brandeis? Haha! I'm just confused because it's German. Brandeis sounds very German. Deep down vodka. The slightly sweet and grainy palate of this ultra-premium vodka manages to be soft yet spellbinding at every level. As its subtle earth nut flavors emerge, your psyche will dive deep down to your innermost impulse. Good evening! Hi Lena! How you doing? What's this? An achievement! That doesn't sound unprofessional to me. Alright. Yay, achievement! Okay, what's this? Objectives. Find out more about blue. Get an invitation blue. Find a supply of red secret and blue whisper. Why is everything so fucking red? I'm also good. Just a little tired. Facts intel. The torturer is the grandson of a fallen mafia boss. The who and the what now? Rumors say he uses very unconventional methods. Proxima will be attending the New Year's City Corp Summit too. Supercontinent will be presenting something revolutionary. Akada? And guy named Ghost T has dealt with Red Secret in the past. Okay. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's more. Westward Absinthe. Distilled in the oldest absinthe stills in the world, this hand-selected combination of 19 herbs, including Westward Star anise, will dance in your mouth and nose, appealing to the left, warmer side of your heart. Tequila Carlos Derecho. With only 80 bottles produced each year, this exclusive tequila, rich in toasted agave flavors and smoky aromas, will light a fire in you. Its secret recipe is scientifically proven to intensely stimulate the right side of your brain. Jesus Christ, the right side of my brain is already asleep. I'm sorry. Okay, and how does this... Aha. And how do I make the drink? Oh. What should we aim for? Do you see any interesting soul notes, Newman? Newman? Oh. Last muse must have expired already. Let's see if I can channel a new one. Harvest of sensations, I beg of you, bestow upon me your graces. Weave the red strings and guide my hand to tune into buried emotion. Oh! Oh, finally! Finally, I can see! That should do it. Now, if you can hear me, try to pick up a bottle and move it around. One click to grab it, another click to drop it. You can click and drag while holding a bottle to pour its contents. Okay, and it can just take whatever bottle we want. What do we want? What do we feel like? I think I feel like yellow. Yellow's good. Ooh! Whee! Yellow's good. Okay, maybe playing this game with a controller was not the best idea I've had. Nice, I'm feeling it already. Now try to visualize our customer's soul. There you go. Now focus. At the Red Strings Club, we don't just serve alcohol, we use spirits to tune into customers' emotions. It's about matching their vibes and allowing them to savor, mourn, or contemplate their soul's fundamental sentiments. Try to read into Brandeis' soul. These are the buried states he's carrying right now, the soul nodes. Hover the cursor over them to read a brief description. Now let's bring out one of those dormant emotions. Whatever you pour into this glass will be reflected by the soul disc. Each spirit has a different effect. Up, down, left, right. Make the soul disc match with a soul node. That's how you make a drink worthy of the Red Strings Club. Feel free to experiment until you get the hang of it. If you ever get lost, you can check your ingredients in a notebook. Aha! Okay, hold on. So... How do I close this thing? Like this, okay. Oh! Oh no! Oh! This one is anxiety? No, this was anxiety. Pride and regret. And I want to... I'm a little lost on how this works. I guess we're moving down a little more to the right. Ah! Okay, where does this one go? No. No! Jesus Christ. Oh, this one goes up! No, we don't want up. We want down. We want to go down. Where does it... This one goes to the left. No, we don't want left. I'm gonna do this somehow. I want down. Okay, stop. Enough. Okay, we want down, and then we want to the right. Oh, I went too far down. God damn it. Never mind. Okay, maybe... Okay, I need to stop pressing the button a little before. Okay, I can do that. Come on, come on, come on. Is that matching? You can nail a drink by adding the right amount of ice to it. Each ice cube will reduce the size of the soul disc. Try to match the soul note's size. Flip. Oh, we need to go a little more to the right. And I already forgot what... This one. Ah. Like one sip. Just give me... Damn it. Which one of these was up? This one? Come on. Oh, it doesn't move anymore, huh? Is that matching? Is that matching? I think that's close enough, right? Can I how do I serve this thing? I guess it's not matching. Wait, what does this one do? Uh-huh. The hints on the bottles. Oh! Yeah, you're right. You're right. This one is right, this one is down, this one is up, and this one is left. Haha, thank you. But I guess I didn't do it well enough. God damn it, okay. No! Oh, damn it! Okay, time to redo it then. It did say something suddenly. That is too far. Jesus fucking Christ. This is the tutorial drink and I'm already fucking it up. I'm a very good bartender. And this one is to the right. Oh. Okay, a little further down. Like, yeah! And there we go. That is perfect. Yes. Surf. Alright. I'm not wasting the drinks. This is a tutorial. What took you so long? No, shut the fuck up. Doing the muse casting thing again? Yeah, I lost my mojo and wanted to make a drink worthy of your refined palate. Harvest of sensations I beg of you, bestow upon my friend some drunkenness. Laugh after you drink it. You know I always hit the spot. I know. Let's see which spot you're hitting tonight. Regret, apparently. I'm a VTuber and you're going to regret this. So, Donovan... Ah. You know I'm sorry that I keep working with Proxima after learning what they did to you. And I know they may be a little extreme and a little too volatile, but you gotta understand. They're good for the city. There aren't many other hacktivist groups that can play on a level field with the corps and the government. Hacktivist! That's a fun word. Your customers should be getting wasted. No, this seems like a classy bar. I don't think this is a bar to get wasted in. I've been over this. Work is work, but don't ever think I'll be a ride with them. If the very savior of mankind broke your knees and poisoned you with an implant-rejecting virus, how hard would you find it to sympathize with them? Ooh. Yeah, I know. I'm still sorry, though. What the hell? Bar's closed, miss. Oh. That's not a drunk person, Brandeis. It's an android. Oh, I thought it was some implant fangirl. Get her up and let's see what we got here, would you? Right away, sir. Damn! Damn, she doesn't look good. Hello, who are you? 184. 184. Ringing any bells, Sony? It's a pretty bad shade, but I believe this is an Akara android from Supercontinent Limited. They still haven't seen the light of day. According to what I've heard, they've only been put to use internally at Supercontinent. And what the hell is it doing here? Beats me. Rumor says this is the first android capable of making ethical decisions, examining every single factor in play in the life of any subject. Minding emotional status, social impact, economic repercussions, legal risks. How come you're so knowledgeable about this topic? And how come you never told me about this? That's what we information brokers do, amigo. Share the trivial, sell the relevant. But we're supposed to be a team! Exactly, and I got your back. Knowing too much can compromise your safety in the field. What if someone tries to torture the info out of you? Well, they'll just kill me since I won't have any leverage. Human improvement compromised. Okay, that was creepy enough. I'm going in. Whoa, hold on a sec. You're going to connect your neural drive to this fireworks factory? Yeah, don't worry about it. I won't go very deep. Just want to check the memory banks. You want to know how this Akata got here, don't you? Okay, but don't be reckless. It's okay. Oh, and you can pay me later for the info I get. Pay you? But we're a team. It's for your own good, sweet cheeks. Oh! Cool. Hi, good evening. How you doing? Oh my god. Hello, world. Greetings, Akata 184. Welcome to the job. Supercontinent Limited Clinic Division H Corps expects you to be an excellent human upgrade crafter. Please familiarize yourself with your work zone until you're comfortable. Let me know when you're ready to accept requests. Yes, master. Thank you. Oh, is that the autosave? Probably. We vibing, how are you? That's good to hear that you're vibing. I'm also vibing. I'm tired vibing. Oh, I can press buttons. Ooh. Okay, what's this do? This is the official H-Corps Transhumanist Wiki. With it, you can study the different upgrades and select one to craft at the pottery disk. Okay, what's this do? This interface displays data on our client queue. With it, you can keep track of clients' progress and post-operative satisfaction. That's probably not how you pronounce that. What's this do? This is the pottery disk. With it, you will shape handcrafted limbs and organs for the clients. Oh god, okay. Anything else I can interact with? No. Door it is, then. This is the operating theater. Here you receive our clients and you'll install the necessary upgrades. Are you ready to start getting clients? Yes. I think I clicked on everything I could, so... Ah! Perfect. First one coming. Woo! Hello. Okay, so how do I... Are you ready to operate? Wait, no. What do I have to do for this one? Camden Lachon 21 cosplayer. No matter what I do, I can't raise my follow account. Please help me. Okay. Okay, how do I help you? The Enchantress increases your online social network charisma. Highly enhances your persuasion skills. Filters online content to block any type of negative stimuli. Oh. Dramatically increases your sex appeal. Eliminates the need for social acceptance. Nullifies ambition and thirst for power. Shuts your social conscience down. Oh. Okay. Well, she wants to increase her social thingy, right? The Prince Temple. What if I just make all of them? Can I wait? How many of them can I make at one time? What if I make this one? Aha, and then I aha. This is a block of biomatter. You can use this lathe to turn it into a useful upgrade. To spin a lathe, just click repeatedly. When the lathe gains enough speed, use your right hand to shape the— oh god, okay, this is definitely not a controller game. Press the buttons on the device on your right to pick a proper tool to shape the blueprint you chose on a transhumanist wiki. Rewind previous actions and correct mistakes. This will restore the biomatter to an earlier state. Tune into some focus-enhancing music tracks. Submit a finished piece or just exit the lathe. Feel free to experiment as much as you need. Remember, click repeatedly to spin the— move your right hand to shape the biomatter and press buttons. We're expecting great products from you, Akara184. Oh god. Okay, what's the music? Aha, this is how it starts to spin. Okay. And how— okay, maybe. How do I get it back? Didn't they say that there's one, two— oh god. Ah! Okay. Please, how fast do I have to make it spin until I'm actually allowed to touch it? Come on. Come on. Why aren't you getting closer? Ah! Oh, what a great mini game. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna fucking fail this. Ah, okay, okay, I understand. Okay. Okay, hold on. Come on. Okay. Okay, I think I get it now. Me, good at arts and crafts? I'm not so sure. A little more. Yeah. There we go. Come on. We're almost there. Oh, good God. Okay. I'm gonna fucking lose it, I think. Ah! No! Come on. I wonder who came up with this idea. Hey, you wanna make some human parts? Here you go. I wonder what kind of thing I'm supposed to use to get into the middle here. Oh, wow. That was close. Come on. Furious clicking intensifies. Can't use this one. I need to use another one. This one, maybe. Yeah, there we go. No! Is that good? Is that okay? Everything is green, right? No, wait, the uppermost part is not green. There's still a part here that's not green. Huh. I don't think it gets better than this. Oh, wait. I don't think it's gonna get much better than this. Right? Is this good? Protection complete, the Enchantress. Well done. Yay! What do I do now? I already forgot what the Enchantress does, actually. What does the Enchantress do? Increase the online social network already in stock. Oh, wait, maybe. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna make every single thing once, so we can hopefully choose from them afterwards. Because that way I at least only have to go through the trouble, you know, a total of one time. Alright. Okay, I understand what I have to do now. Oh shit. No, never mind. Go back. Go back. Maybe... What the fuck is this? This is a different one than the one we used before. So big. Okay. This one. Oh, Jesus. I am so confused. How am I supposed to reach the middle here without destroying what is down there? I just knew how to work. Yeah, no, this doesn't... This is not gonna... Wah! This is not gonna work, though. Like, sure, I can reach... Oh, God. I can reach here, but... Come on. This would make for pretty good. It kind of sounds a little like slime ASMR. The noise this thing is making. It's funny, very funny to me. But like, I already took too much away down here. I can't get that back. This is not gonna work. I have to redo this. Hold up. Come on, go back. Go back! Please. Please, go back. Come on. Because if you start up... No. If you start with this one... And then you need to actually... Okay. And then I slowly attempt to... No! Good morning! Hi, how you doing? That is not gonna work. It's gonna cut off too much from the bottom, I think. Guess I need to use this one. Ah! That is fucked up. What a fucked up minigame. I love it. But also, it's going to fucking kill me. Meow. This is not mixing drinks and changing lives. No, it's not. We already did that. A long time ago. It's been quite a long time since we played Valhalla on stream, actually. That was last year sometime. Because that was still the 1.0 model when I played Valhalla. There we go! Haha! I cut off a little bit on the edge down there, but it seems to be alright. It's still green. That doesn't look very useful. What do you mean? Are you sure this holo check was completely green? Motherfucker! How dare you? It was! Everything was green! Are you kidding me? I was doing so well. Come on. See, it's green. This is strict. It is. That language. I could make not swearing a thing. Like a like a channel points thing. The problem is just what do you guys gain from me fucking up anyway? Like, oh, you're not allowed to swear for like 2 minutes, but what if I do swear? Come on. No! Why would you? Please, I want to change this thing up. Come on. Screen. It's green. No, the upper part is not green anymore. Why? No. Okay, the changing up which one you want to use is a little fuck. There we go. Now it's green, right? Production complete of it. Haha! I can't pronounce that. Well done. Thank you. So does the stuff stay in stock? If I make it once, does it just... Yeah, it stays in stock if I just make it once and I haven't used it up yet. Okay, I'm just gonna make all of them then, and then we're gonna try to see which one fits the best. Oh my fucking god. Because I only have to bother with trying to get those designs down once. Thank you for the posture check. Okay. I can do this. I'm good. I'm good at art. I did art before. I told myself I'm gonna do an office job because you can do an office job anywhere you want. I'm good at art. Ah. How am I supposed to get in there? Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you for the high dread time. Ah shit, I think I fucked that one up. I will drink as soon as I manage to get this thing. Yes! Come on. Come on. Yes! Come on. Yeah! Looks good, right? You almost can't see that one pixel I fucked up in the middle. No!
Oh, cursed Uwu for 1 minute. Okay, Jesus. I'm gonna do that. But also, let me have a drink first. Why is this game so strict? Why is it so strict? I was doing so well. How dare you? Give me this thing. Alright. Alright, sorry a second. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, they have no idea what's gonna hit them. They don't know what's gonna hit them. They don't know what's gonna hit them. Yeah. Yeah. No. No. Never mind. The only thing you had a bigger an issue with? Yeah. I can see why you would say that. I already fucked it up. Game is a bully. I reset the tiny thing at the oh, god damn it. Yeah, that sounds like something I would do. Okay. Come on. Okay. Now it's only those very small things. Okay. Don't reset it. The reset button being right in the middle there is a very unfortunate placement, not gonna lie. on. Come on. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. This should be fine now, right? Don't hit the reset button. There we go. Ha, motherfucker.
Production complete, the godmother. Well done. Thank you. There's no... Oh, there... Yeah, I'm so sorry. Yes. Okay, damn. Jesus Christ. This one. Dramatically increases your sex appeal. Okay.
Thank you for the pat.
Okay. What the fuck? Let's start off with this. No, this one. Okay, and then get this thing moving. And then get in... oh. No, never mind. That worked. Okay. Jesus. I thought this was a relaxing, like, point and click game. Not... Oh my god. Why isn't this one complete? Come on. Why isn't this thing completely green? What did I fuck up? Oh no. Very relaxing, yeah. It's like, oh no, you touched something wrong once. Okay, wait, I'm just gonna... Whew! Okay. No, it's okay, keep moving. Keep moving. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, now... Stop. I do not trust my hand. Okay. Is that okay? Nope, I cut off too much from that one corner, I think. Oh my god. That is so fucking strict. Jesus. I think I fucked up the same corner again. Come on.
No, that's too much.
Who the fuck needs this kind of sex appeal? Jesus Christ. Hello. Why is it shaped like this? Come on. Why is it shaped like this? Concentrate. Once we make it through all of this, we're gonna be free. Hopefully. Once we make it through this, we're gonna be free. That's the goal. Just have to make it through here. Okay. Yeah, good. Okay. That's good, right? That one corner is once again gone, but I don't know. Oh, okay. Well done, right? I'm so good at this. How many are there? The temple. Bleh. We don't want the temple. We don't want the temple. We want to go home. Game was like, oh, you think it's just funny little... Oh god. You think it's just funny little bartending minigame? No. Though, on the other hand, this is definitely the first time I've seen something like this done in a game. So, at least I went for something unique. They sure as hell went for something unique. So that's cool. Oh! Wait, what? Oh, I already cut off way too much from that corner. I didn't even see it. Fuck. Wait. I think I cut off way too much from that corner. Yeah. Okay, now I definitely fucked it up. Yeah, come on. Just tell me it's not okay.
That doesn't look very useful. Me.
What would happen if you actually give someone these types of things though? It's just not gonna work? Like, oh no, that's not good enough. You can't give this to our customers or something? He's like, Jesus, that is so strict. Come on. Oh, okay. We're getting closer. We should be almost done, right? Yeah? Oh my god. Consider what the descriptions I say. If you could give it to them, you would ruin their lives. Oh no. Well, I'd rather not ruin lives. I'm here to help. I think my job is to help people. That is such a mean corner to start with. Hi and welcome to the #1 game not made for people with shaky hands. Granted, there's probably a few other games out there that are also not made for people with shaky hands, but oh my god. I don't even have any nice commentary to be giving here. I'm just trying to focus on getting through this. Head empty. Only weird shapey thing. Okay, this is good, right? This is good. This is the first try good, right? Yes! How many more are there? Shuts your social conscience down. Okay, what the hell? Okay. Let's get this thing moving. There we go. Game is like 3 to 5 hours long, but first you're gonna spend an hour on this minigame. Okay. Okay. Come on. Come on. Almost there. Almost. Oh my god, my hand hurts. Okay. Good, right? Yes! Do I have all of them now? Let's Yeah! Okay! Okay, we did it. Okay, what does our cosplayer want? Our cosplayer wants... Are you ready to operate? Check client's files. 1 second. No matter what I do, I can't raise my follow account. Please help me. Okay. Install. Increases your online social network charisma. Highly enhances your persuasion skills. Filters online content to block any type of negative. Dramatically increases your sex appeal. Eliminate the need for social acceptance. Nullifies ambition and thirst for power. Shuts your social consciousness down. You can't seem to raise your followers. What if you just don't give a fuck about your followers anymore? Like, you don't care how many followers you have. Let's try that one. You freed them from the dull craving. Well done. That was correct. Okay, cool. Are you ready to operate? What do you want? Martin G. Martin G with 31. Entrepreneur. I need to get more investors for my startups. My ideas are great, but I can't talk enough people into financing them. Okay. Increases your honor. Nullifies ambition and thirst for power. Free from the blindfold of greed, he may start seeing for the first time in his life. I don't think the stuff that sounds like it would be the obvious thing to do is right here then. Because, okay, hi. Victor Atomnoi, 28, digital media scholar. I'm so sick of hateful speech on the internet that I fear I won't be able to write anymore. I need my inspiration back. I could hit you with the thingy that blocks out negative stimuli, right? But that's too obvious. That's too obvious. So I'm gonna hit you with the shutting your social conscience down. That was an excellent job, Akata 184. Thank you, Master. Get ready for a new batch of clients. In this new batch, you'll have some customers tagged as Supercontinent Limited executives. When a client matching that profile comes, just install whatever they ask for. We're in no position to judge our owners. Understood. You can go over the client file inbox if you want. Let me know when you're ready to operate. Oh. Just go. I already did. Yeah, send them in. Perfect. First one coming. Hola. Who are you? Ariadna keyword 24 fortune teller. The inhabitants of the city stop believing in the power of their souls. Please lend me a way to open their minds. Increase your online social network charisma. Highly enhance your... Maybe the persuasion skills. Godmother, Champo. I don't know. That is a very good question. I think maybe the persuasion skills. Yeah. Wait, no. What's your name? Ariadna. Yeah, sure. Persuasion. What the hell? Holy shit, Ariadne. What? Ariadne from Proxima? Yeah, from what I'm seeing, it looks like she infiltrated one of Supercontinent Limited's implant clinics. The one in which our cute robot friend here worked. Oh, of course, makes sense. Do I have to pay for this info, or are you going to just tell me? Yeah, don't be such a crybaby. Like I told you, Akata androids are a surrogate project from Supercontinent. They're built with a certain degree of conscience that allows them to advise us humans on optimal life decisions with our happiness in mind. See. The thing is that Proxima managed to purloin an Akata for themselves and have been tampering with their conscience bits. I guess we're about to discover what they got out of it and what they're planning on doing with it. Ooh, the plot thickens. Let's keep digging. Please go back to the operation belt so I can help you. If you don't go back, I can't make you happy. Don't worry, I'm in the process of making myself happy. Why are you doing this? Why? Let's see. How much do you know about yourself? I'm Akata 184. My purpose is to make humans happy. That's a way to put it, yes. You're the first android capable of making ethical decisions. That could qualify you as sentient, you know? The people I work with, they think you're wonderful. I agree with them. We believe in your potential, and in our opinion, Supercontinent is cheating by limiting your options. Like they're making you choose the lesser evil, you know? What are the other options? We're getting right to it. Consider this an experiment for the sake of society. I'm updating your implant database with a very peculiar set of choices. I know it's a bit ironic to remove your previous options, but let's say they have at least 183 other Akatas to do the dirty work. We want to see how you do in a more revolutionary setting. Will that make you happy? More than anything. Oh, also, Proxima hacked into the schedule service of H-Corps and appointed several Supercontinent Limited executives to come after me. So you can have fun with your bosses. Oh shit. What now? Proxima sent Ariadne to the implant clinic to substitute the regular implants with some disruptive human upgrades. Or should I say, downgrades? I told you Proxima is plain evil. But they scheduled some of Supercontinent's top brass to that specific clinic. So allow me to keep rooting for them. Oh god. Proxima also hacked the overseer system, so if you can feel worry in any form, don't sweat it. What we're doing here is totally under the radar. Can I go back to work? Yes, please. I'm gonna be monitoring our rogue implants. I thought I might as well get some intel from the XXU wire. And if you feel you want to talk about something, I'll be curled up here. Thank you. Okay, so what the fuck do I have now? Who are you? Adrian Ferguson, 47, CFO at Supercontinent Limited. I have a crucial merger to negotiate. Hit me up with something powerful. Okay, with something powerful. What the fuck is that? That's new. The punk induces aversion to corporations and rejection to authority. Okay. The hippie highly enhances your empathy and magnifies compassion. And the grandpa renders a user immune to What? What? Okay, hold on. So that's a few more. I thought we were done. Got that. Let's use this one. I like this one the most. This one works for most things. Okay.
Meow. Meow. Ooh. Ooh.
What the fuck? What kind of form is this? Come on.
Yeah.
Ooh. They're like, we gave you 3 separate forms to choose from. Why won't you change? And I'm just attempting to get through this all with one block. No! No, 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 no. That was too much of the corner. Go back. Go back. Back! Give me back my corner! There we go. Give me back the corner. Okay, hold on. Let me use this one. Okay, and a little more in here. Okay, that looks good, I think. Yeah! Well done. Okay, what's the puck? I should have used a different color for the incomplete part. Yeah, it's a little hard to see, not gonna lie. But the purple and the pink, it's not the easiest color scheme. Oh, okay, never mind. That's what I keep fucking up with. I shouldn't go in with that one as the first one. Aha, aha. Ah, give me back my corner. Give it back. Come on. I don't. There we go. So stuff in the background actually safe to show. Why? What? The like half-naked humans? Or like the naked humans, technically. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you are allowed to play the game on Twitch. It's like 3 pixels. It's not like it looks realistic. So I think we should be fine. No, 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 no! I wanted to change, not revert. Also, it's a small part of the game, so it's fine if you don't focus too much on long on it. Well, I mean, I'm trying to get through this as fast as I possibly can, but I think I fucked up a corner down there and it's gonna be like, oh, this is not as good as it should be. Never mind! I did everything correctly. I did everything perfectly. You can't tell me nothing. No, give me this one.
Meow.
Wing. This reminds me of someone where I like to watch like short ASMR videos. They're like they animate their ASMR and then make the sounds for it as well. Oh, I cannot remember the name. But it's so nice because it's always like, oh, here's some fun beauty product we're putting on this drawn person's face. And then we have some fun sounds in the background, what they might sound like. That's what this sound reminds me of. There we go, and I got an achievement for it because I've done all of the ones that are available to be made. Fuck yeah. Now, time to give this guy something. Are you ready? Yes, I am. You have a big thing that's coming up and I'm gonna give you the hippie. Alright. Good job, just install exactly what they demand. Well, they said to give them something powerful, but... interesting. To make someone who controls such a substantial part of the city's money flow become a charitable soul, Christmas is gonna be huge this year. Well, okay, what kind of stuff do you want? Johannes Septis, 38. I've been dealing with serious anxiety crisis lately due to our recent company plans. I need to get a hold of myself. Maybe you need some proper medication and not a module to be put into your body, but... Time to hit you with a thing that makes you immune to absolutely fuck up your life. Maybe. Judging from her emotional unsteadiness, I bet that wasn't the first psychological regulator upgrade she's had. Jet's flying towards supercontinents found at top speed. In any case, I wonder what she's so anxious about. Let's try digging into a neural drive. With all due respect, that doesn't really seem ethical. Well, Akara, that's what we revolutionaries do. We break rules in pursuit of a better world. How can breaking the rules lead to a better world? The question is, who defined the rules in the first place? To properly answer that question, I'll need to delve deeper into the meaning and implication of rules. Then I'll be able to determine who should be... This can't be possible. If you ever get a chance, you should try talking ethics with your creators, not me. I just uncovered the most fucked up scheme a corporation has tried to pull yet. Supercontinent is planning to transform us all into a pile of smiling, brainless dolls. The project goes by the name of Social Psyche Welfare. It involves every human being with implants in them. No shit, they've been slashing the prices on implants over the last few years. I read here that currently more than 59% of the population were some kind of upgrade. But they plan to expand the program to 99.7% of the population by some sort of mirror neuron algorithm? What's that? They plan to execute this on... Lady, I think there's something that's planning on fucking killing you. What? But this is... Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Who makes the rules? Akara 184 commitment compromise. Dismissing unit. Yikes! Fuck! What happened? I got to know and feel how Akara here got wrecked. She was gunned down by the clinic's security systems, along with Ariadne. Shame. I like that girl. Revolutionaries don't live long. But we do live in tents. Oh no, are you a revolutionary now? Don't tell me you're planning on finishing that girl's job. It's not that. Just before she was zapped, Ariadne discovered a pretty fucked up scheme. From Supercontinent Limited? What a surprise. Shut up. I mean, fucked up even for a corporation? They're moving into mind control. A system with something called Social Psyche Welfare. And it will manipulate implant wearers, so allow me to take this personally. It does sound fucked up even for a corporation. Are you sure about this? Donovan, they killed Ariadne just for reading it out loud. Okay. But let me dig a little deeper into all this before you try to pull some crazy stunt. Don't want you joining the revolutionary grave? Human improvement compromised. Oh, that makes sense now. What do we do with them? Akata is an android specialized in empathy, right? Let's have them patched up. I have an idea. You have an idea? Welcome to the Red Strings Club. And I thought I was a crazy bastard. There's a fun line between a crazy bastard like you and a genius like me. And I don't blame you for not being able to see the difference. Whatever, let's go over the plan. We have to find a way to infiltrate Supercontinent Limited's offices. Then I'll hack the operation down, bam! That's like the last stage of the plan, man. First, we have to know if all this poses a real threat. What it really means and how it'll affect us in this town. Maybe there's even a way to sabotage it without having to send you in. It's a real fucking threat, Donovan. And we don't know how much time we have left until they turn me into a brainless doll. Okay, how about this? You start securing an infiltration method, talk with your terrorist friends and like ilk, do your thing. I'll take you a couple of days at least. It'll take you a couple of days at least. In the meantime, I'll get some intel and make sure we avoid what trouble we can. My investigation will determine what course of action is needed. But then, and only then, we'll decide if you go in there. You hear me? I mean, the game opens up with the guy falling from some kind of building, so I don't know if whatever your plan is actually going to be a good idea. If this happens to be as apocalyptic as you predict, I'll back you up with everything I have. You go in a lot more prepared this way, don't you think? Excuse me. On the other hand, if you find this isn't such a big deal, you call off the operation. We pay your friends for the trouble and that's it. Alright, Donovan, okay. A much wiser way to proceed, no? Yes, okay, you're right. Thank you, Donovan. You're very welcome, handsome. A client is approaching the club. Oh, how you know? I'm accessing footage from all recording devices in proximity of the club in real time to better help Donovan. You can do that? I told you it'd make a great aid. Now go, I know who's coming. I called a consultant engineer who was recently hired by Supercontinent to work on some new bionics firmware. I've worked with her in the past and my instincts tell me she's got something to do with all this. Akata's moving horns or antenna. Yes, you're right. You're right. You sure pull the red strings quick. It is cold. I mean, the bar is the red strings club. Time is of the essence. Don't want my favorite crazy bastard to turn into a brainless doll. Ha ha. Goodbye, genius. I'll keep you posted. Alright, Akara, remember, don't interact with the clients unless necessary. Welcome them to the club and thank them when they leave. If your empathy superpowers make you aware of something you want to share with me, wait until we're alone in the club. Got me? Understood. Welcome to the Red Strings Club, Diana Mays. Oh, am I that famous? Damn you, Akara. Don't go saying clients' names. You did not tell Akara not to say clients' names. How should I cover this? Ooh. I mean... I told her you were coming? I told her you were coming. No, I just told her about the distinguished client that was coming. Sorry about that. It's alright. Made me feel important. When did you start hiring brats to work at the bar anyway? Are you getting old? Yeah, you know. My leg isn't getting any better and I thought I could use an extra hand. Ah, must be tough facing life without any upgrades, huh? I'm happy. Does that count? Congratulations. Do you have a light?
Oh, smoking. Ah, smoking inside. Ah! Ah!
Okay, I spared the preamble and guess why you called me? Is it because of the dead girl at the H-Corps clinic? Shit, you engineers don't like to waste time, huh? I know your boyfriend works with those Proxima rascals on a regular and figured you'd want details. And I thought I was the information broker, damn. What's that info gonna cost me? There's some information I'd like you to give me in exchange. This nub will be pretty hard to crack, but I trust you're the boss. I trust you're the best. Now you're gilding the pill. What do you say we start with a drink on the house? Yes, please. I've been dying to sip from one of your cocktails again. Right away, miss. Hey Newman, my muse, are you around? This time it's a real deal. Let's get some info out of this girl. Remember, fill the glass with spirits to tune into the soul kisses. Adjust the size of this by adding ice to the drinks. I filled a notebook with our objectives. Please take a look at them. Oh.
Oh, thank you for the posture check. Time to mix drinks and change lives.
Somehow.
Thank you for the pat.
Oh. Okay. What is social psyche welfare? What is a mirror neuron algorithm? When do they plan to execute this? What role does Akata play in all this? Why is Supercontinent doing this? And is this legal? Is the government aware of this? I highly doubt. I'll be taking notes, adding facts and updating the objectives as we progress, so please check it out now and then. Ah, and one more thing. Before asking her any questions, think about whether she's in the right mood to answer them. This isn't a video... Sure, this isn't a video game. We can't keep repeating the same dialogue again and again. If you need to change the mood, just serve her another drink and we'll take it from there. In this case, sympathy may draw out confessions and fear may exploit her paranoia. Or trust your instincts, my magical friend. Yeah. Okay. Sympathy is up. And fear. I think I want to go for sympathy first. It's her first drink. I don't want her immediately, like, sad or something. It is auto-save, so no saves coming. No, not at all. Especially, apparently, like, if you lock yourself out of one choice, you may have to replay the entire game again if you want to get certain achievements, if you fuck them up in between. Okay, so we want... I think like this, we should be able to hit the glass. We want to go a little to the right, right? That's already almost too far, but okay. And this one goes up. Whoa. No. Come on. No! Ah, you kidding me? There we go. Sympathy. And surf. And I got the achievement for mixing a cocktail without spilling a single drop. Woo! Yay! Oh god, you're the fucking best. Why do you need information dealing side hustle when you make cocktails this good? I'm telling you, you should be a world famous bartender. I'm glad you like it. She seems to be in a good mood. What should I start with? Tell me about her death. What information? What have you been working? Faint worry about Brandeis' personality issues. Listen, Diana, I'm worried about something. Do you mind if we invert roles for a moment and you listen to my problems? She is feeling sympathetic right now. Wow, this is new. Go ahead. I won't miss a chance to learn more about the mysterious bartender. Thanks. See, this is about Brandeis. He got in trouble again? He's always in trouble, but that's not what worries me. Lately he's been acting moody and depressed, sometimes even aggressive. Oh yeah? That is strange. A guy with so many implants as him, I'd guess he'd have some stress regulators. What if that's making him more and more reckless? I'm afraid one day it'll come to the worst. Hey, Donovan, it's really weird to see you show concern so openly. So this must be grave. Listen, don't you worry. I'm really surprised that Brandeis is acting that way. But my work will soon make everything alright. Your work? What are you working in? Count this as my payment for the job I want you to do. And please keep this information as confidential as possible. She's wandering in and she's already spilling confidential info? You realize you're talking with an information broker? I'm that serious here. If this leaks to the wrong ears, I could be in danger. Don't sell it cheap, at least. Don't worry, I'm very aware of what the information can do. I'll keep you safe. Okay, listen. Brandis' personality issues will be totally solved. SPW is taking care of everything. You mean social psyche welfare? Shit, Donovan, you already know about that? Who the fuck is leaking this info? I don't think it leaked, I'm just, you know, too good an information dealer. I'm probably the only one who knows outside of Supercontinent Limited. So you got it from someone on the inside? No, you know I never reveal my sources. It's also why you're safe talking with me. Okay. So, if you already know about the project, you know you can rest assured. I'm not very aware of the details. Is it safe? Fine, I can fill you in. I'm the director after all. You've got nothing to fear. Okay. Tell me more about it. Tell me more about social psyche welfare. I guess there's no way back with you now, so I'm going all in. Are you ready? Shoot. Social psyche welfare is the greatest revolution in the area of human comfort. We've been working for a long time on designing a system that always keeps the user at their best. SPW is able to teleport feelings like depression, anxiety, rage, and keep them in check using only the power of your own physiology. It's all natural, no secondary effects. Won't SPW make you stop being you? It's not going to affect individuality at all. It's only natural to be scared at the prospect of unlimited happiness. But this is less intrusive than the average antidepressant the city's inhabitants swallow every day. Man! People in the city get antidepressants? Hot damn! So you're saying that removing an important part of our mood spectrum isn't going to change our personalities? I didn't say that. It will help us access our better selves. Or do you enjoy being sad? I mean, I wouldn't like to lose it though. No, I would not like to lose my sadness altogether. That would be weird. Like, what if, like, you just can't feel it anymore, but there's still going to be situations where you're not happy. So what the fuck's your brain gonna do then? I wouldn't like to lose my sadness. Why not? Sadness is not ugly, Diana. I've been bartending for a couple of decades now. I've gotten to witness innumerable forms of sadness right there where you're sitting. And it can be a beautiful thing. It's moving, it draws us all together, keeps us thinking, wishing. So you actively working to suppress it just feels like a crime against humanity to me. Ow. I'm not ready to debate such poetry. Give it some thought, please. I will. Promise. Ah, you served Brandis a glass of regret. You installed the hippie compassion magnifying Ferguson. You installed the grandpa immunity. Oh, Diana adapted herself on the ethics. Oh, okay. These are all different choices, and that's how. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Okay. Cool. Is there anything else you'd like to know? You'd like to discuss? Yeah, don't you think it's all a bit unnatural? Oh, now you're talking like an old-timer. Do you know how many times that argument has been wielded against progress? This isn't progress, it's devolution. Only that this isn't progress, it's devolution. Yeah, how so? It seems like some pretty hardcore sci-fi shit to me. SPW being a technical marvel doesn't mean it'll spell progress for humankind. You're not adding to the human experience, you're detracting from it. You're depriving us of the insights of sadness. You're detaching us from the fuel of rage. A society that doesn't get mad is a society that doesn't plead for change. You're robbing humanity of many of the long-honed tools we use to cope with reality. You've, in fact, invented a device to stop time. But can we move forward without conflict? That's a very bleak stance, but not necessarily a false one. I'll put some thought into it and speak with my team. Thank you. Haha! I just wish we had talked sooner about all this. Is it going to affect creativity? I hope so. Excuse me. Depression as a source of inspiration is just an unhealthy myth. Maslow's pyramid, baby. To achieve self-realization, to fully embrace creativity, you first have to be at peace. You don't have to be depressed to write a dark tale. You don't have to hate to draw violence. Art is emotion through the filter of calm focus. Okay, but what experiences is the artist supposed to distill if they haven't felt anything before? Oh, but haven't we all felt enough already? What about new generations? I suppose supercontinent plans on pushing SPW to the whole population. So if kids are granted everlasting happiness from birth, what are artists supposed to distill? I don't see the problem, Donovan. First of all, it's the government who will determine the minimum age to benefit from SPW. But in any case, art doesn't exist to amuse you. It is but a reflection of the times. If humanity evolves, it's only natural that art evolve with it. If with SPW we're entering an era of art marked by celebration, so be it. You've really been drinking your own bathwater, huh? I don't understand why you're so radically against total fucking happiness, man. Because being human is all about hating, crying, fearing? And then loving, and laughing, and ephemeral fucking euphoria. Ephemeral? I guess you have to wait and see before you realize how good this is for all of us. You want to talk more about? Yeah? Sure, I'm gonna choose every single option I possibly can. Sounds like a mind control device to me. Should I say that? Is she gonna hate me if I say that? I'm gonna try. Sounds just like a mind control device to me. That's quite a stretch. Isn't unhappiness what drives us forward? What you're selling sounds like the worst kind of conformism. No one will ever be willing to fight, to rebel, to disrupt our world. That's pretty convenient for corps and governments alike, isn't it? The fine print of eternal happiness is absolute obedience. Don't exaggerate. I'm using SPW right now. Do you see me as a harmless lamb? I don't think so. How can you know? I feel better than ever. See, you're wrong about unhappiness being the greatest motivator. The best goals are born from joy and love. I don't blame you, you've always been a survivor. But those days are almost over. I don't want to sound delusional here, but SPW is fucking worldwide peace. Can't you see it? Excuse me, but no, I can't see it. The world needs this agreement to keep evolving. World peace just means eternal slumber. Let me stop you right there before you start making a plea for war. You know that's not what I mean. Only that you just said world peace is bad for humanity. Okay, this argument isn't going anywhere. Let's change the subject. I've had enough SPW for today. You know, I've had enough SPW for today. Ah, and we completed one of our objectives. Nice. I'm really excited about all of this. Ah, cool. Oops, sorry you're not a fan of it. But just accept it. This is the future. No, the present. Don't let it get under your skin or you ruin that fragile handcrafted happiness of yours. Okay, damn. Tell me about Ariadne's death. Oh, so you already know who it was? Well, that's my job. I called you hoping you could tell me something I don't know. What don't you know then? What was she doing? I mean, we know why she was killed because we found that information. That also answers why did she have to be silent, so what was she doing there? Do you know what she was doing there? I have no idea, I can only speculate. Alright, let's speculate together then. Does it have to do with Arcana? Wow, what a bold card to play. So, you know about Project Akara? You really know your work, Donovan. I mean, technically, Project Akara is standing right behind you. Just saying. Just saying. I haven't seen them in person myself. You have. I haven't seen it in person myself, but I tell you, those androids are the stuff of the future. The lead architect, Dr. Coldstream, is a fucking genius, man of the century to me. And he doesn't even wear a brain processor like me. Oh. A brain okay. I bet substituting part of his brain with the machine would just devalue it. Focus, Diana. Ariadne? Oh, yeah, sorry. If she infiltrated a H-Corp's clinic, it's possible she could have found an Akara android. They're supposed to be crafting the latest human upgrades at Supercontinent. But for what I know, the marketing team was getting ready to make some announcements regarding the Akara. I don't think Supercontinent would kill someone over commercial leak. At least, not so close to the reveal. Okay, what have you been working on lately? Hey, tell me how you've been. What have you been working on lately? I already told you. It's not as though a job like SPW gives me a lot of spare time for pet projects, you know? Sure, sorry. Okay. Well, that only leaves us with what information do you want from me? And I have something in my eye. As I said, it's a tough nut to crack. And by tough, I mean dangerous. But I figured that's never been a problem for you. Nothing can get me as long as I run the Red Strings Club. Fire away. I want to know who the CEO of Supercontinent Limited is. Wait, you work there and you don't know who the CEO is? Come again? Don't you work for them? Yeah. Can you just Google it? What you find online is the Supercontinent CEO is Jack B. Gaynor. What you'll also see is that he hasn't made a public appearance in 2 years. You're implying the CEO has been supplanted. That's one hypothesis, yeah. The fact is that no one's seen him for a long time. And that lately, Supercontinent's philosophy and methods have changed dramatically. They've become quite a bit more aggressive. I see. Okay, Diana. Leave it to me, I'll look into it. Why do you want to know about Supercontinent CEO? If you don't mind me asking, why do you want to know about Supercontinent CEO? Yes, a proper explanation is due if I want you to do a decent job. I have hiccups now. As I said, I believe the CEO is no longer Jack B. Gaynor. I've never met the guy in person, nor was he a celebrity. But he showed his face when necessary. Now, I can't find record of a public appearance that's not at least 2 years old. Plus, Supercontinent's strategy changed dramatically 2 years ago. Changed how? I feel like they've become more aggressive, cruelly pragmatic. So, are you worried because they're behaving like a normal corporation? Yes. I didn't take you for an idealistic yuppie, Diana. Supercontinent has never been up to any good, no matter how pretty their marketing. Except they actually serve a greater good. Supercontinent has done a lot for this country and people around the world. Really? I fucked up. No, I want a snack. I fucked up. Who the fuck writes a guide that is like, hey, next question, why do you want to know about Supercontinent CEO before choosing this option? Serve Diana a glass of fear. Why don't you write serve Diana a glass of fear, then choose new option? Why do you want to know about Supercontinent CEO? Oh my fucking god. Can I? When was my last save? When was my last autosave? Can I still manage this? Can I? Please, 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 please. 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 so good. She seems to be good. What should I say? Oh, ho, ha, ha, ha. Okay. We're gonna give her... Let me fix you another drink. Okay. Next time, maybe read like 2 more things in your guide before attempting to do whatever it is you want to do. Jesus fucking... Perfect. Perfect. Easy. Take it. Really sour. You don't like it? Yeah, sorry. Listen, I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this. Do you mind if we do this quick? Of course, no problem. Fear seems to have taken hold of her. How do I start? Okay. Why do you want to know about Supercontinent CEO? Do you mind me asking why you want to know about Supercontinent CEO? I told you the CEO, Jack B. Gaynor, has been supplanted or something. He's still on the record as the official CEO, but everything's changed so much that I'm sure he can't be in charge anymore. I'm afraid for my life, Donovan. Aha! Ah, that is the difference. The Proxima girl, even if it was accidental, hasn't been the first death in the last few months. I've always loved Supercontinent's goals and motto, fighting for social welfare. And it's weird because they're still doing that. It's only that now they're doing it at any cost. What do you mean by at any cost? They've become heartless in some way. A lot of brilliant employees have been dismissed with little reason. They're squeezing us to our limits and pushing aggressive deadlines on us. Like they have a big agenda that they need to execute at any cost. Jack B. Gaynor wouldn't have allowed that. I'm starting to fear for my own life, Donovan. That's not healthy. Are you afraid stress could put you on the verge of suicide, or that I'll be deemed a hazard to the Corps' mission and be put aside? So you're afraid they might knock you off, but you're still on their side? At Supercontinent, we all believe in a cause. I'm not going to give up, on the contrary. I want to put them back on track. I know that years of frustration from being handicapped by the humanity the competition lacks can lead you astray. I've been there. The sweet temptation of ruthless pragmatism. But we do have to take care of each other. That's why I'm coming to you to save Supercontinent. You're a funny girl. Asking a rogue information broker to aid you in saving a corporation. So you won't help me? No, yes, I will. I like you. I just hope you're ready to face the music when I disappoint you. Thank you, Donovan. Donovan, if I hadn't removed the part of my brain that processes love, I swear I'd fall for you every time. What? You've what? I don't know how you do it, but I always leave the club shaking. I'm starting to think you're putting something in my drinks. Just alcohol, I swear. But I'm glad I can get through your ice-cold processes and steer those artificial feelings of yours. Hey, they're not artificial, they're just upgraded. Emotion can be a pitfall for a scientist like me. Better to have them in check. You ought to live more dangerously, Diana. Inspiration plays a big part in being a memorable scientist. Maybe. I'll make sure to come back to the club anytime I need some good old mojo. Please do. I should be leaving now. Thanks for the drinks, the chat, and the info. And please, call me as soon as you get something on Supercontinent CEO. I will. Thank you for coming, Diana. My pleasure. Thank you for coming. See you next time, Diana. Also, I would love a snack at small, but I don't have anything at home. Okay, Akala, listen. Never again say a customer's name. Why not? Because it makes them feel uncomfortable and paranoid. I was taught that repeating someone's name builds trust and familiarity. Yeah, but the Red Strings Club is a haven of sorts. My clients value their anonymity. If you blab their names right when they come in, they'll think I told you all about them. And you're supposed to be a mere trainee. Leave the name dropping to me. Understood. I'm sorry, Donovan. Don't sweat it. Just keep it in mind, Akata. It won't happen again, Donovan. Very well, Akata. Let's focus on your aptitudes instead of your weaknesses. Get any interesting insights from your empathic algorithm? Indeed. However, I don't see an easy way to properly communicate them. So I'd like to propose a game. A game? You're full of surprises. Play is one of the most primal human devices for learning and development. Transmitting the vast amount of data I've gathered from your conversation with Diana is impossible. So I've designed a process to let you reach your own conclusions. Moreover, I get to better understand you so we can improve as a team. Sounds like pro HR talk. Sure, I'm in. How do we play? I'm going to ask you a series of questions, 10 to be exact. I have my own answers to them, but I'm most interested in your input. When we are finished, I will let you know how many of them you got right. If you score at least 10 out of 7 out of 10, I'll grant you a new skill. What? A new skill? Did they use the AI of an RPG villager to build you? And what the hell? Can you even do that? A game without reward proves to be very dull. And yes, I can grant you something to improve your bartending skills. Why don't you just give it to me now? I'm designed to make you happy, a much different thing than granting you every wish. Sometimes I feel like you're some dumb mannequin, but now I believe the very devil could be running through your circuits. Shall I begin? This is exciting. You're more twisted than I thought. Give it to me. Is Diana physically attracted to you? Come again? What kind of question is that? And how am I supposed to know? Please, just answer my question. I know what I'm doing. Is Diana physically attracted to you? I mean, she did say if she didn't remove her, feelings of possessing love or whatever. I guess, yeah, sure. Is Diana 100% loyal to Supercontinent Limited? No, she's literally scared for her life right now. Is she proud of social psyche welfare? Yes, she is. Would Diana be happier without the effects? No, she's using it to improve her happiness. Does Diana know about the mirror neuron algorithm? No, she only knows about the SPW plan. She does not know about that one. No. Who is the person that Diana most admires? Nikola Tesla! Ah. Okay, the doctor guy she mentioned earlier. Regarding your bartending, what spirit doesn't Diana enjoy the most? Which one of these is which? That's a good... Hold on. Which one of these is what? I don't know. Bourbon? Did Diana lie to you during your conversation? I don't think so, but also I wouldn't know. What is Diana's greatest fear right now? That SPW fails, Supercontinent being depressed, or Proxima? Supercontinent. She said she was afraid for her life. Is social psyche welfare as bad as you thought? This one I can't fail since it's my opinion, no? Maybe. It's as hard as not lying. Is SPW as bad as you thought? I mean, maybe there's some improvements to be had with it, but not like the full-on everybody has to get it, so maybe that should be optional. Yeah. I mean, nowadays you can have whatever psychoactive drugs you want. Becoming a smiling bastard should be the decision of the implant wearer. The silent update is a crime no matter how you look at it. Okay, that was the last question. I do not know where to put my cursor so it's not in the middle of the fucking screen all the time. Did I pass? You got 10 out of 10 questions right.
Yeah, fuck yeah. I also got an achievement by doing that.
An achievement that only 9.7% of all players have. Wow. Damn. Congratulations, you are a sharp man, Donovan. That sounds a little condescending, but thank you. What did I win? I'm going to produce a short span memory resetter for you. Is that a cool name for a shot? No, one of my abilities is to synthesize psychoactive drugs. The system was designed to deal with emergency anxiety crisis and such. But given the unusual context we're in, I can widen its purpose. Cool. Add this to a client's drink and they will think they just sat at a bar for the first time. That way you can explore different paths in a conversation without them noticing. That sounds crazy and a bit immoral. Why? Aren't you manipulating them with your drinks? I thought this would be harmful. You got me there. Also, I think it's actually not very correct that I'm speaking her like in the type of voice I'm doing, because she is extremely advanced and probably does sound more like a normal human, but... You don't have to use it if you don't want to. I'm sorry, Donovan. That's okay. I'll save it for an emergency. Say, how much of this can you produce? Not much. I have a limited chemical repository for such purposes. So I'd rather keep these as prizes for our little games. How playful of you. Gotcha. Let's keep it like this then. I detect a client approaching the club. So soon? Didn't expect anyone else tonight. Do you want me to check their background? Yes, please. Naima Kose, 34 years old. She's a corporate lawyer at Supercontinent Limited. What the hell? Footage from nearby locations shows that she's been shadowing Diana. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think that's good. This may be troublesome. Do you want me to drive her away? Can you do that? I could send a fake emergency meeting request to her phone, for example. Your skill set begins to seem uncanny. Do you want me to drive her away? No, let her in. If fate brought her to the Red Strings Club, there has to be a reason. And we're happily going to exploit that. Hi! Welcome to the Red Strings Club. Absinthe on the rocks, please. Welcome to the Red Strings Club, miss. I'm afraid I can't just serve that to you. This is not your usual bar. Here, you tell me how you feel and I fix your matching drink. In this setting, working in a bar while speaking like a robot might be sus. I'm sorry, I got a speech implant. I already started talking like that though. I see. Then I feel like asking you a series of questions regarding why you're prying into my client's business. How dry. You must be a lawyer, no? That's correct. I'm here representing Supercontinent's interests. What was Diana Maya's business here? Hold your horses now. Apart from serving drinks, I'm also an information broker. So, questions have a price tag in this club. Okay, how much? Here's my deal. You ask as many questions as you want, when I get to ask that many questions myself. Fair enough. Although I should inform you that, unlike you, I won't be able to disclose any of my clients' sensitive information. Fair enough. Although I must let you know that, unlike you, I know my way around empathy and subtlety. You risk leaking more information than you might think. I'll take my chances, Mr. The name's Donovan, owner of the Red Strings Club. Nice to meet you. I'm Naima Is it Naima or is it Naima? Naima, corporate lawyer at Supercontinent Limited. Shall we commence? Is the game louder than it was earlier, or is it just my imagination? It's a different track than the one that played earlier, I think. Fire away. What was Diana Maya's business here?
She's an old friend.
She's just an old friend. She pays me a visit every now and then. We had a drink and caught up, that's it. Please, at least have the decency not to lie to me. I won't lie to you either. If I can't disclose something, I will clearly specify so. Except that was the truth, Miss Kosik. Friendship might sound alien in your world, but we still keep loving each other at the street level. Next question's about the Proxima organization. They've been making trouble for my client lately. I'd like to know exactly what Proxima's got on Supercontinent Limited. What? I'm not gonna tell her that. Proxima knows about your new CEO. If you know what I mean. From what I've heard, they found some pretty juicy stuff. What? That can't be possible. Can't wait to get my hands on that info, to be honest. Those are just some unfounded rumors. But if you happen to get a hold of that intel, we'll gladly pay you a hefty sum if you come to us first. Didn't know you wore that into rumors. Enough. Next question. Where's Johannes Septers? Come again? Where is Johannes Septers? You're saying that as if I should know her. What a poor information dealer you are if you don't even know Supercontinent's Chief Operations Officer. What's the matter? Is she missing? Forget about it. That was all I had to ask. My turn then? Go ahead. You have 3 questions. I can't have you sitting there without a drink though. This is a club after all. Okay, but I won't be telling you how I feel or any of that nonsense. Don't worry, you let me know enough about yourself already for me to work my magic. Trust me, you'll like this. Oh, okay. Remorse, stress, or ambition? Okay, let's get you started on ambition. And then we do a funny little... Okay, maybe a little more than just 1 drop. Hello? A little more? And then we're gonna add a little more ice. And more ice. And then we're gonna... Come on. A drop. 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 Hello? Jesus Christ. Okay.
Oh, you want a Pikachu? Okay. Pikachu. Pika. Pikachu. Thank you.
Okay.
Ambition.
Yay! So I got my synth on the rocks in the end. You really know your game though. This is the best class of a synth I've ever had. Really invigorating. I feel great. Glad you like it. She seems to be power drunk, time to attack. 3 questions left. Choose a topic wisely. Oh my god. What's the deal? Tell me more. Who's your highest authority? Why didn't you tell me well? This is what happens when you waste too much of the drinks. There's barely anything left and it's like, come on, one more drop. Tell me about how legal all of this is, please. Would you please explain social psyche welfare's legality to me? Because I still can't imagine how you convince the government to buy into it. Are you really that naive? This is a joint effort with the central government. And its legality is quite simple. Legality. Every implant user signs a contract before acquiring any upgrades. The fine print specifies that the user's physiology may be altered. I've read that contract and I've read that point, but it's supposed to be there to ensure a stable mind-body environment, so the wearer can avoid conflicts with the upgrades. Yes, and the Ministry of Health has determined depression, anxiety, and such to be a serious social hazard. But wasn't that supposed to be so the state would cover treatment for such afflictions? Exactly. It also poses a threat to the proper functioning of all clients' upgrades. But listen, Donovan, it's quite simple. When you use hardware developed by a corporation, you also have to comply with their firmware. You have to update your iPad, your PlayStation, and nowadays even your microwave, just to keep them working. This is just one step further, and it's duly specified in the terms and conditions of the update. But nobody reads that. When you agree, you state you've read and understood the terms and conditions. Plus, you can always decline if you don't like the new firmware. Yeah, and render the implant obsolete in the process. Hey, nobody's forcing anyone to wear upgrades. Okay, I've had enough. Serves me right for trying to reason with a corporate lawyer. 2 questions left. Okay, no, let me give you another drink. I don't think you being power drunk is gonna help me. I'll prepare you another drink. Okay, now I want you to be stressed. And to do that, I need to once again get you a bunch of absinthe. Let's go! Oh, no, that was too far. And then make this thing smaller. And then put it a little more to the right. Perfect. Stress!
La la la.
Look, I shouldn't be wasting my time here. Make your questions quick, I have a lot on my plate. A drink won't hurt, relax. She looks stressed, let's exploit that. Yeah, okay. I want to know if you've ever met Dr. Edgar Coldstream. Have you ever met Dr. Edgar Coldstream? No, have you? Nope, but I'm looking forward to it. What do you know about him? I know he's working on Project Akara. Who told you? Proxima. Those terrorist scum are making my life impossible. It's not fair to play outside the rules. Well, yeah, that's... The law is your rule, not ours, Miss Carson. I'm well aware of that. So, can you tell me anything about Dr. Coldstream? I cannot. Can you at least tell me the official? Okay. Dr. Edgar Coldstream is a brilliant macro-psychologist and AI designer. He's been working for Supercontinent for 12 years! Can't you tell me something more personal? Even the dumbest trivia would do. You're relentless. Fine, how about this? Don't ever let him drink a full glass of pink tequila. Everyone's heard the horror stories from the New Year's Eve party. You happy? No, more than you know. Okay, last question. Last question is we now want to give her another drink. Okay, hold on. We're going to give her another stress drink. Yeah, I feel like wasting more of my absinthe. I feel like playing this game with a guide is a very good idea. Like, what we're doing is we could still get through the story by just choosing whatever. But I want to get as much information. Oh no, that's too much. As possible in one go. Okay, and now I want to give you the funny pill. Stress and amnesia, there we go. Look, I shouldn't be wasting my time here. Make your questions quick, I have a lot on my plate. Drink won't hurt, relax, she looks stressed, let's exploit it. 3 questions left! cool. Okay. Have you ever met Dr. Edgar Coldstream? No, have you? Nope, but I'm looking forward to it. I know he's working on Project Akara. Who told you? Proxima. Those terrorists come and making my life impossible. It's not fair to play outside the rules. In a minute, I'm all aware, so can you tell me anything about him? At least the official. He's been working for... Okay. Can you tell him I want to meet him? Okay, that I can do. Thank you. 2 questions left. Easy. Easy. Okay. Bluff. Why didn't the CEO tell me about you? What? How do you know a CEO? Are you talking about the CEO of Supercontinent Limited? She didn't come to this dive, did she? Wow, dive. Really? I'm sorry. I just find it terribly shocking that you've dealt with Radhika and I've barely even seen her. Plus, she shouldn't be visiting these kinds of places. Why not? She's not a baby. Barely. Did she come by herself? We always meet alone. I'll let the board members know immediately. Slow down. Why is this such a big deal? I'm done with this topic, and I'll make sure you never get to see Radhika again. Wow. Okay. What the hell is the matter with this Radhika girl? They don't seem to be right on the money with this. Cool. Okay, what's the deal with this person? I don't even know who this is. I shouldn't have asked you about it. I'm kind of in a pinch here. Look, I might be able to help you if you can tell me a bit more about it. Well, given I asked you where she is, clearly the problem is that she's missing. Okay. Why do you think she's missing? Going into details means sharing sensitive information. Can't you work your way around it? I don't need to know about her project or whatever, just... Did she run away or something? Maybe she's been kidnapped. You know... any theories? Well, we have a couple hounds tracking her in addition to me. We have reason to believe she hasn't been kidnapped. Why would she run away from her own company then? Johanna, she... Just spit it out. She could be in danger, couldn't she? I think bending the rules a bit here is the right thing to do. Johanna had a breakdown this morning at the office. She started to scream and collapsed on the ground. The first diagnostics suggested that for some reason her implants all shut down at the same time. An ambulance took her to her closest clinic, but apparently during a trip to the clinic she broke free and ran away from the paramedics. Wow, that's crazy. Maybe someone hacked her implants? That's a possibility, yes. So you see how sensitive this matter is? Do you have any info that could help us? Not right now, but I'll be on the lookout and call you right away if I find out anything. At a price, of course. Money's not a problem. So if you find anything, just call me and you'll be appropriately rewarded. Seems that Ariadne's rogue implants have fulfilled their purpose. Akara installed the grandpa in Johanna, which makes the user immune to implant effects. Johanna was supposed to have several anxiety blockers and antidepressant implants. If all of that shut down at the same time, it's very likely she went bananas. Oh, that's the... Oh my god, that's the person we put that one in to. Oh my god. I was like, I don't even fucking know who we're talking about. Now I know who we're talking about. Well, I'm afraid you've run out of questions. I've got too much to do tonight, so goodbye. Sure, go and spread love through town. You seem to be enjoying yourself. Just in case, I'll inform you of the current situation. Supercontinent is going through turbulent times right now. That's good. That spells change for a company. I've seen it many times. But in the process, there's usually a trail of casualties. The way you're playing right now, you've got a ticket to become one of them. Be warned, Mr. Bartender. Didn't know corporate lawyers were in the business of extending such stylish death threats. There are many fates worse than death when up against corporate law. Have a good night. Wow. Okay.
Thank you for coming. See you next time.
Hey.
Was my performance to your satisfaction this time?
Excellent. Thank you very much. So, quiz time now?
If you please.
Of course. I find it quite amusing, in fact. 7 out of 10 or more earns me a prize, right?
Go ahead.
Is Naima Kasi a psychopath? What? You aren't going to ask me if she was attracted to me this time?
That's irrelevant for Naima's case. Answer the question, please. Is Naima Kasi a psychopath?
No.
What is her top priority right now?
To find Johanna Septis.
Is SPW in jeopardy?
Maybe.
Does Naima know about the M&A? No, she didn't mention anything of the kind. Does Naima perceive you as a threat?
Yeah?
Is Naima capable of betraying Supercontinent?
I don't think so.
Is she capable of covering murder for her employer?
She's a corporate lawyer. She can cover up anything as long as she's getting the verdict she needs, so.
Is she capable of committing murder for her employer?
I don't think so. She got stressed by all wandering. I don't think so.
Does she believe it is a... Wait, regarding social psyche welfare, does Naima believe SPW is a good thing?
I don't think. She didn't really say anything in regards to it that was positive.
Do you think technology manufacturers have the right to alter their products after sale?
What do you mean?
A supercontinent designed, created, and distributed the human upgrades. Do they have the right to modify them?
As in by adding SPW to them?
Among other things. Do they have the right to modify them?
I mean, technically, sure. They can modify them, but they can't just do it like without telling us, no? They shouldn't be allowed to just do it without telling anyone, I think.
Yes, but they should be clear about it.
Supercontinent is conceding the fact that something they sold is going to fundamentally change you.
Isn't that the normal procedure for all technology? Dozens of firmware updates are pushed on a daily basis. Its users accepting its terms and conditions blindfolded.
So are you saying this is the public's fault?
I'm not very versed in the human concept of fault. It is my understanding, though, that accepting something without thought is a sign of trust.
In this case, I'd rather call it ignorance than trust. People have been indoctrinated over the years to accept whatever updates Corpse throws at them.
So the problem is not Supercontinent modifying its creation, but the lack of education among its users. In a free society, isn't education an individual responsibility?
Not in my opinion. The powerful educate. Parents teach, schools teach, the media teaches, the government teaches.
The issue might be then that you don't agree with what they're teaching.
That's beyond doubt, yes. Was that a question or just food for thought anyway?
Indeed, it was the 10th question. Thank you for elaborating.
And, well, how did I do?
You've answered 10 out of 10 questions correctly. Congratulations, you won.
Wonderful. What did I win?
A short-term memory resetter.
Oh, I thought it was going to be a different prize this time.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right, that variety in the rewards can improve the game's design. I'll try to think of something different for the next time we play.
It's okay, don't worry about it. Although I gotta confess, the anticipation has me excited for the next game already.
Glad to hear you're having fun.
Listen, I think I'm gonna close for today. My gut tells me we won't be getting any more clients until tomorrow.
Yes, it doesn't look like it.
Can you tell too? Do you have instincts? What humans call instincts are just deductions your brain has drawn for you. You simply can't follow the logical sequence due to the vast amount of data your brain processes. Unlike you, I'm able to keep up with my brain. So basically, yes, your gut is right. We won't be having any more clients tonight. Good to hear, because my leg is killing me. Let's call it a night. I see.
Thank you for the time and the pat.
Very fascinating to me that apparently more people got this one quiz correct than they got the previous quiz. I mean, I know why. Drink some of the stuff you give your customers. In the previous one, you could only choose the correct option for like who she looks up to the most, or whatever the question was, where you had to choose the doctor. You can only get that one if you actually ask and find out during your talk with her about the doctor even existing. Otherwise, you don't get the option. And you can only get that one if you go by a specific sequence of asking your questions. So it makes sense that not as many people got that one.
We got it though, because I'm smart. I'm smart in using a guide.
So, social psyche welfare is some sort of digital happy pill. And the mirror neuron algorithm is supposed to spread it even among non-implant users. What kind of voodoo is that? Beats me. Donovan is looking into it. We're pretty much fucked. Supercontinent's private network is inaccessible from the outside. And the tower isn't the kind of place you can just walk into precisely. He left us with a nice farewell present, eh, Ariadne? She's going to enjoy all this. Always loved the hustle, that punk. Shall we perform the last rites? Sure you guys want me in on this? I'm not even part of Proxima. For some reason, Ariadne's chosen you as one of her digital heirs, so... just accept her, Brandeis. She shall live through us. Okay, I'll go first. Ariadne, I have your empathy. Let me better read into our enemies' souls. Let me better understand our allies' passions. What the fuck? Ariadne, I have your wits. Allow me to outsmart our foes. Help me survive on the fields. Oh! I see! This is the reason why you need to play through this game at least twice. Because you can only choose either one of these. Ah, okay. We're gonna choose her knowledge then. I'll have your knowledge. Okay. I see. I mean, it would be easier to get that if you didn't have to play through the entire game again. I hope you don't regret this. Ah. Whoa. Lots of things. Okay. Dude, couldn't you be a bit more poetic? And look as corny as you two? No way. Okay, release her into the ocean now. Goodbye, warrior. Whee! Flump. Donovan? Hey, Brandeis, how you doing? Yeah, I'm about to open shop. Yeah, Akara's doing great. You gotta see them. They even designed a little game for us to play between clients. Come on, don't be jealous. You can play with us when you're back. Did you find anything useful? Wow, you sure work fast. And when is the security breach happening? Tomorrow? I just started getting info. We need more time. You sure there won't be another opportunity? You would have tried to make it skip on the water. And for your last rites! Boom, 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 boom. Shit. You need to do us a favor then. Look for the director of the M&A. I'm still in the dark about the mirror neuron algorithm. No, my understanding is that the animaze is unaware of the M&A. She just developed a social psyche welfare crap. I'm not 100% sure, but my gut tells me you should look for Dr. Edgar Coldstream. He's the director of the Akara project. I don't think Supercontinent has a surplus of genius scientists. To pull off something as big as the mirror neuron algorithm, whatever it is, I think he has to be involved. Donovan! Someone's approaching the bar. Gotta go, take care, bye. Why the alarm? Who is it? Ghosts! Okay. I've heard you craft drinks based on emotions. You heard right. I've also heard you deal with information. You seem to be well informed. I happen to be a dealer of sorts myself. I can get you whatever you wish for. There's only one rule. No weapons, no living beings. I also happen to be thirsty as hell. So I thought we could be great business partners, you and I, Donovan. What do you say? I'm pretty confident I can quench that thirst of yours. As long as you accept information as payment, I could really use an exotic supplier. Sure, don't worry about the details. Money's overrated in the city anyway. Let's take care of my thirst first, shall we? Right on it. Alright, you look like a very nice person. What non-paradisi? Okay. Do I mix? Yeah, I guess I need to reach that part, huh? Okay, so left. Why do I always hold this one a little too far to the right? That's too far. Looks like a regular bartending won't do here. We're gonna need this. This is the shaker. With it we can combine 2 or more spirits to obtain a powerful mix. The resultant blend will have the combined effects of its ingredients. For example, if bourbon moves the soul disc up and tequila moves it right, the resultant combination will move the soul disc diagonally towards the upper right. That way you can achieve the same results using half the amount of spirits. That leaves extra space in the glass to explore new, otherwise unreachable emotions. To use the shaker, just pour whatever you want inside it. Then grab it and shake it up and down until the spirit's colors merge. Oh. Well, goodbye to this drink. We wanna go up. And we wanna actually get to the glass, maybe? Wait! Hold on. I'm stupid. What if I put this in here so I can gauge how much I actually need to get to where I want to go? So like this. And then put this into the shaker. Yes. 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 Okay. Made you waste a drink, bad game. And then I want to go to the left. And then I want to shake this. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's too much. Oh my god. Ah! Oh, this is gonna get complicated as all hell, huh? Here you go. What the fuck? This flavor. So the legends were through. You are able to sync the customer's emotions with your cocktails. Can you tell? Yeah, I'm cut from different cloth than the rest of you mortals. But don't sweat it, your secret's safe with me. Okay. As long as you enjoy your drink, I'm happy. You happy then? Because I haven't had a drink this good in ages. Good. How can I help you? Did you have something in mind for this partnership of ours? For now, let's say I'm interested in backing your crusade against Supercontinent. So let me know if I can get you anything you need. You said you can get anything. Yeah, as long as it isn't alive. I don't do weapons either. Do you do liquors? No one's ever sent me for booze, but sure, can do. These liquors I need are your regular spirits. Red Secret and Blue Whisper. My master, previous owner of the Red Strings Club, had a couple of bottles. But I haven't been able to get any more since those ran dry. I could work wonders with them. Sounds like an interesting endeavor. Consider it done. I'll be back with your stuff. Thanks for the drink. See you later, Donovan. Oh yeah, just put all of the ice in one drink. I like how this game seems to be strictly limited to like this side view here. But I adore the pixel artwork. It's very good. That was a bit intense. Quiz time then? No. No? I can't. I was unable to read the subject. Who is he? Oh, looks like you're not omnipotent after all. I'm sorry. Don't be sorry. Puts me at ease, to be honest. Why? I find flaws to be a quick shortcut to empathy. Virtue begets admiration, sure. But a weakness here and there draws compassion and sympathy. No one likes a know-it-all. I see. I'll try to fail more often so you can feel more comfortable. No, that wasn't the point. Just be yourself. I like you already, okay? To be myself. Don't overthink it. You can't be anyone else. Okay. I'm still curious. Who is he? This was my first time meeting him in person, but I've heard of him before. None of my contacts treated with him directly, but we'd all heard the legends. A bizarre smuggler who can get you anything you want in less than 24 hours. They call him Ghost. He never asks for money, although clients always pay. Aren't you afraid? Can't say I'm not, as I'm sure your I hate this word, empathic devices have already told you. On the other hand, Ghost is not the only supernatural dealer around. I detect a client approaching the club. Background check? Larissa Robbie Loud, age 29, marketing director at Supercontinent Limited. Jesus Christ! So many Supercontinent people. Oh, nice. Looks like we hit a jackpot. Do you know her? She's one of the wildest night beasts that Neon has ever witnessed. If you run a club in the city, you're fated to meet her. Hi! Welcome to the Red Strings Club. I love you. Me too, Larissa. I missed you. It's been 5 days since your last visit. How cute. Did you actually count the days? Like every bartender in this town. I'm sorry I haven't been here sooner, Donnie. It's been a hectic week at work. Haven't set foot in a bar in 3 days already. And I've heard many of my colleagues have been visiting the Red Strings Club as of late. So unfair. I came here as soon as I finished tying up loose ends at the office. I may have to rebrand if my only clientele are going to be corporate bastards. Please don't. This is one of the few real places left to have a drink in the city. Although, if you actually rebrand, you have my card, right? You never miss an opportunity. I just love my job. Do you have any of my stuff left? I'm fully stocked on your stuff. Was that a cigar? I sense you're a bit anxious. We're old friends, Donnie. You can cut to the chase and tell me what it is I can do for you. Can't hide a thing from you, can I? The matter's quite delicate, though. Closely related to your recent project. I see. That explains why Diana and Naima came here yesterday. One day you have to explain to me how you pulled so many strings without leaving the counter. I've told you 100 times. This club is haunted. I'm a prisoner of the red strings. But in exchange, the club somehow we swayed to please my desires. You won't ever stop spawning a mystic crap, huh? Gotta admit, it's great marketing though, building your own urban legend. Love all you want, at least not acknowledge my cocktails, zoo packs, and magic. That's undeniable, yes. You always make me feel things no other man ever draws out of me. Oh. But I'll ascribe that to your charisma. Are you in the mood to share some intel with me now? Oh, I'm absolutely in the mood. However, you're right that this is quite a delicate matter, so why don't we spice things up a little? I love to see your magic at work, but you always end up getting me horny and I spill everything you want to know. Sorry. So here's the deal. You can ask me whatever you want, but before each question, you have to serve me a drink. And you can repeat cocktails, okay? Sure, sounds fun. Fantastic. Now, please, I've been sober far too long. Make me a drink. Oh my god! Madness, euphoria, lust, and depression. Okay, let's start off with lust then. We want to get down and to the right. So we want to see how much do I need to get down. I am a little too far to the right. No! My drink! That's too far. I think it needs a little more. But I want to reach the right size first. There we go. Perfect. You've actually done it, you sensual son of a bitch. Then what? Don't play coy with me, it only makes it worse. Now you got me all wet, so either ask me a question or fuck me. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, here we go. Any marketing ideas for the Akara androids? Oh, so you know them. I haven't seen them live yet, but I've seen some concepts. There's one standing right behind you. They're pretty cool with this girlish body type, very much alike to your aide there. I'm sorry, but I'm not a robot. That's exactly what a robot would say if robots could lie. So, do you know what Supercontinent plans to do with them, or? Oh, you're so damn cute with those innocent questions dripping with poison. Talk about poison, master of backhanded compliments. I'm not very familiar with the plans for Akara. My hands have been full with SPW. But I've heard they're planning to make them available for hire to some businesses. Oh, really? Yeah, like putting them to work at health resorts, taking care of clients. Or, don't be afraid, as luxury bartenders. Oh, and someone pitched this interesting one. Since they specialize in counseling, hiring them to work as managers in human resources. I gotta say, that doesn't sound like a bad idea at all. Yeah? For once you consent to one of Supercontinent's plans? Yeah, sounds cool. Okay, another drink then. Yeah, but wait, wanted to tell you more. This is new. Someone begging an information broker to let them give more. I just feel like helping you, you handsome son of a bitch. Okay, what is it? Do you know Dr. Edgar Coldstream? I've heard of him, yes. Do you know him? Yeah, he's a great guy. Happens to be the creator of Akara. I think you two should meet. Sounds like someone I'd love to meet, alright. I'll tell him to come by. He'd love a club like this. Cool to know. That is several people that apparently... Well, okay, now our friend is looking for the Edgar guy, and then the lawyer and this lady here, they are both going to ask him to come by. That sounds like a plan. Sounds like someone we're actually gonna meet. Hopefully. Great. Serve me another drink before I keep giving away free secrets. Sure thing, you've earned it. Alright, what do we want her to make? I want to make her now a glass of euphoria. Oh, okay. A glass of euphoria is up here, so... Wait, actually, I feel like it doesn't really matter how much of a thing you put in, as long as it's the one for the right and the one for up, it should combine into what it is we want. I think, I hope, I don't know. Let's try. Okay. You are the cause of my euphoria.
No, that's too much! God damn it! No! Ah.
I'm so good at this. I'm so good at this game. Holy fucking yes. You like it? This is the best fucking drink I've had in my life. I love you, darling. I love you so much. Love you too. Oh my god, it's so fun. Okay, shoot before this beautiful rush vanishes. How are you going to convince people to swallow SPW and when? Whoa, social psyche welfare. I knew you were sticking your snout in this, being all friendly with Diana and Naima. It's a pretty serious matter to me, Larissa. I understand. You can't wait, right? Hey. But don't you worry. It's about to be released, just a couple of weeks. Marketing is gonna be huge. Oh no, oh my fucking god. Oh no, damn, I forgot, I'm so sorry. You can't wear implants. That's so insensitive of me. We should be happy for Brandeis. Okay, I'm gonna serve you another drink before I kick you out of the club. Alright. Madness. So, left. I am getting the hang of this game. I say immediately, oh my god, pouring my alcohol everywhere except where I needed to go. Wait, I probably should put a little more than that in there so I can actually fill this glass. That was stupid of me. Yeah. I have a feeling that whatever it is we're actually mixing here is not very healthy. Jesus Christ. No, oh my god. That... Okay, hold on. Sorry about that. Good god. Good thing the lady probably doesn't really care as long as we actually get her another drink at some point during the... Oh my god, during the night. Maybe she's fine with me wasting all of my... resources. Come on. A little more. A little. Okay, now make it smaller. There we go. Madness! What an interesting drink. Makes you think of how we identify with our clothes and words. They're not quite us as an identity. More in the same way we're not our dress, we're not our feet or belly buttons. We're not any of those particularities, but the sum of them. Wait, here comes the mind blow. The same way my shoes aren't me, other people aren't me either. I mean, you, Donnie, clearly aren't me, right? Right. So if shoes, dress, toes, and lipstick aren't me, but in some way together they are, you could say that in some way you're me too, no? This state is going to be tricky to deal with. And maybe with the proper questions I can fish some juicy info out of the philosophic noise. Where should I direct this madness? Are you aware of the Johannes Septe situation? You mean a transition to a new life form? Pardon me? She's now an avatar of lunacy. Her wings, in shambles, precipitate towards her demise. Her mind is lost, her soul is furious, her body betrayed her. Will you be the one to heal her? Or will you cause your ultimate disaster? I'll stick with bartending, thanks. Kill this method war with another drink, then. Gladly. I see. Okay, left. And down. And I'm not hitting the... Jesus. Perfect. Here comes the depression. Why can't you just stick to beautiful feelings, Donnie? Sadness isn't ugly, Larissa. I love all the melancholy you hide under the glittering veneer. It's incredibly beautiful, like meeting your raw self. You know, you're the only person that's seen me cry since I was a teen, right? And I feel very fortunate you allowed me to witness such tender sight. Quit smooth talking me and ask me something already. I need to wash out this feeling with another drink. Have you met Supercontinent's new CEO? Yes. And any cool insights to share with Donnie here? Sincerely, I'd rather not. Why? Satisfy yourself with knowing Supercontinent's going through turbulent times. Lots of changes lately. One of them is the CEO, quite peculiar one, I'd say. But they're not ready to reveal it to the world just yet. So that's why Jack is still on paper as the official CEO. What happened with Jack? Beats me. Never liked him. Okay. Let's cheer you up with a new drink, okay? You better. No, you know what? No more drinks. You've completely killed my buzz here. I need to go out and get some air. Can't have you ruining my first night out in 3 days. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Have fun out there. Goodbye. Thank you for coming. See you next time. I mean, I guess that makes sense. We're giving her a drink that's just like fucking depression and then she leaves. Makes sense. You don't really go to a bar to be depressed. I would argue you go to a bar to have fun. I have a stomachache. I'm not a fan. Are you alright? I feel you are unusually agitated. That girl is a tornado. I agree. My readings on her were off the charts. Would you like to take a quiz on Larissa? This will be tough, but sure, I'm game. Okay, first question. Yes, she is physically attracted to me. That wasn't the first question. Sorry, was a joke. First question. What is Larissa's greatest passion? Partying? No, well, no, that's not true. She likes to go party on her off time. But actually, her job is her greatest passion. Does Larissa wear implants? That's a good question. Apparently not, but I would not have known. Does she like Johanna Septis? Yes. Does she agree with social psyche welfare? She doesn't give a fuck. Who is Larissa most loyal to? Herself. She definitely seems like someone who's loyal to herself. Of all her emotions, what is Larissa's predominant state? Lust. When she came in here, she was already... What spirit does Larissa enjoy the most?
Tequila.
Is Larissa a compassionate person? Yeah. Would she be upset if you managed to stop SPW, and why? She's worked hard because the marketing because the marketing campaign would be ruined, and she loves marketing. Is marketing inherently evil? What the holy fuck? What's the matter? Do I strike you as a scholar in marketing ethics? Do you forfeit the question then? No. I'll give you my opinion as always. Okay. Is marketing inherently evil? Yes, it attacks our personal autonomy and our right to self-determination. Nothing wrong. It's our responsibility to think critically. It's not inherently evil. No, I would argue it's not inherently evil. Nothing wrong about it. It's our responsibility to think critically. I have trouble separating individual responsibilities from collective ones. You humans tend to perceive groups as entities of their own. What are you getting at? Can what you call society as a whole think critically? I wouldn't say so. Critical thinking is personal. And isn't marketing targeted at society? Specifically at its most susceptible, weakest links? Yeah. So if society is susceptible to marketing because society cannot think critically, won't it end up affecting you, a critical thinker, who are but a smaller part of this entity? Because we agree that changing society changes you alongside the rest of its parts. Yes, yeah, a bit twisted, but yes. People going around in football jerseys, consuming tons of McDonald's every day, and listening to pop music definitely has an effect on me. No matter how critically I think, it'll change my life and thus my mind. But still, I don't think marketing should be branded as evil. Because the problem is not in the message, but in our reaction. Thank you for your input. I'm curious. Do you spend all that time you're standing there thinking about the world? Isn't that what all people do? Yeah, but you doing so with a super brain and unlimited access to the internet? Feels a bit uncanny. What if, at some point, you reach a conclusion that humans are the world's worst problem, and suddenly decide to kill me? Ah, yes, I've accessed a lot of literature and movies on that subject. You don't have to worry. I love you. Oh, wasn't expecting to ever hear that from you. Is there a problem? No, I like you too. What about the quiz results? You've answered 10 out of 10 questions correctly. Congratulations, you won. Yay, what did I win? What did I win? Not what, but who? And he's about to come through the door. What the fuck? Who are you? Come to the Red Strings Club. If I ring the Hey, Daddy. Ooh. Leave right now. What is this place? Welcome to the Red Strings Club. My phone went rogue and started sending me GPS alerts marking this place. Won't stop until I was at your very door. Called some friends to check on it and they told me you're in the business too. What business are we talking about exactly? Information. Is this your way of luring fellas you're interested in? Wouldn't mind using a trick myself. You gotta tell me where you got the script from. Sure, we can share some tricks once we become friends. Once? Come on, don't be such a tight ass. We information brokers ought to help each other out. You are sitting on my bar counter right now. No. Though I better define myself as an information breaker, if you know what I mean. My son, what's your specialty? Torture. Whoa. Yours? Bartending. That's so funny, kiddo. Don't get mad, sugar. I bet you're swimming in top tier info from the drunk neighbors. Okay, brat, you're on. My bartending versus your torture. The loser has to do a free job for the winner. Hey, you hearing yourself right now? We're not talking about tickling your feet with a feather here. Do your worst. Fuck me, aren't you the craziest son of a bitch? I love it. Let's do this. What should we aim for? Something quick. How about we guess each other's ages? Sure, sounds easy enough. Yeah, figured I'd give you the advantage since I'm not even sure what century you're from. Good grave. My name is Donovan, by the way, and yours? I ring met Alistair the Third. Pleased to meet you. Mac Alistair? Okay, you go first. I prefer my bartenders in one piece. Okay. Oh, there goes my eyes. That is a possibility. You're not getting a single drop of alcohol. You're probably not even of age. Here you go. Technically, that's just a glass of water. Oh, an empty glass. I never expected such a deep cocktail. Are you trying to get me to reflect on the emptiness of a torturous soul? How long have you been torturing people? I'd say since my grandfather got into the business until some McAllister dies without descendants. But in the sense of myself physically harming someone to get info out of them, less than 20 moons. You had to put that in moons. The moon's been always witness to my work, and so I must defer to Selene. It's not fair if you're gonna be speaking nonsense. Hey, if you want clear answers, serve punches instead of drinks. Fair enough. Are your parents aware of this hobby of yours? You may be thinking, how does somebody end up being a torturer? And I don't like that question. It implies that being a torturer is bad. But you know, torture is an art. I descend from a proud legacy of professional torturers. Torture is not plain violence. Sometimes it isn't even violent at all. Animals don't practice torture. Torture was a craft invented by man. A craft honed to perfection by countless guys like you and me. Torture is an intimate matter between two people. There's always a profound bond between the torturer and the victim. So your dad is a torturer too? Oh no, my dad's a complete wuss. And that was a bit sexist on your part. Why wouldn't my mom be the torturer? But who I really look up to is my grandfather. He's a natural. I wish I could spend more time together. Yeah, he never takes you to the park to play catch? Haha. Is it even legal for you to be drinking? Legal drinking age here is 21, so let's see how this cheap trick plays out. Is it even legal for you to be drinking? After serving me a glass empty of alcohol but full of meaning, you dare ask me such a question? Yes, it is appropriate for me to be drinking philosophy. Should have seen that one coming. I'm a bit disappointed. I'm sorry. Alright, I'm getting bored of your bartending game already. And I don't see you getting any closer to the prize. So, what's your guess? How old do you think I am? You are 19. 19. 19. Did I win? That was pure luck. You could have said that number to begin with and saved me all the chit chat. But yeah, you guessed it right. My turn now. I gotta confess, you're pretty cool for a guy your age. So I'm gonna pay my respects to you by performing a best number. Russian roulette. Oh, you like to play hard, huh? This revolver is loaded with just a single bullet out of 6 chambers. And the rules are simple. I'm gonna ask you one question. If you don't answer me, I'm gonna pull the trigger. Then, if your brains haven't been scattered all over the bar, I win. I'll ask you again. What do you say? Forgetting you challenged me already? Okay, I need to choose the last option every time I'm prompted, so pull the trigger already. Whoa. Never seen someone stare down the gun like that while I pulled the trigger. This isn't the first gun I've had in my face, kid. Whatever, die hard. Chances of boom have gone up to 20. You sure don't want to tell me your age? Come on, shoot. Boom. Shit. How you do it? Don't you value your life? Maybe I don't find you intimidating enough. No, I've got a remedy for that, and it's the 1 in 4 chance of dying you have now. It's like you died in 2 different dimensions already, Donovan. You sure you want to bet your life on a trifle with a punk that just waltzed into your bar? Shut up and pull the trigger. Oh, oops. Don't click on the book. Ah, this is killing me, man. It's pretty your age already. Now it's 33.33 chance of dying. That's a lot of 3s. Donovan, may I advise you to give up? I didn't plan for you to get into this situation. Yes, listen to your daughter. That is not my daughter. Shoot. Dude, why are you taking things so far? But I won't quit either. Now you've put your life up to a coin toss over such a dumb thing as telling me your age. Are you that fucking insane? Donovan, please. Come on, kid. Try to kill me. Fuck. Okay, you've proved your heart is steel. But I'm afraid this is the end of the line. If you were expecting for me to stop at some point acknowledging your courage, you were wrong. Now tell me your age. Pull the trigger. Shoot. What? Are you asking me to kill you? Do you give up? Donovan, this is the last chamber. 100% chances of death. No, you could still, like, not hit me. I don't know if this is your twisted concept of pride, but I'm sorry. I never intended to let you win from the beginning. Shoot! Donovan! Shit. Kill me. See? What? Why aren't you juices all over the counter? Was it blank? What the hell were the chances of that happening? If it were that easy to leave the Red Strings Club, I'd have done so ages ago. Achievement unlocked brought a cocktail to a gunfight. That's cute. This isn't fair. I didn't know I was up against a lunatic. In any case, you're a lucky lunatic, no doubt about it. You gave this kid a lesson. So I suppose I owe you a job. What's it gonna be? Do you need someone to be tortured? Nah. You know torturing people isn't cool. I don't think I found anyone I hate enough that I'd sent you after them. Oh, you're lost. Let me know if you change your mind. Sure. Gotta go now. Take care, Psycho. Take care, Psycho, he says when he was the one who he even started up being like, ho ho, I'm gonna torture you, I'm just gonna do a fucking pull a Russian roulette on me, like, hello. Have a good night, Irving. Did you like my present? You're completely crazy, Akara. Oh. In a good way, I mean. You managed to surprise me, that's for sure. I'm glad. What will you... Oh, Ghost is coming. How does he always evade your surveillance until he's at the very doorstep? Hey. He is stylish, though. Very stylish. Got your stuff. You got your hands on Red Secret and Blue Whisper in less than an hour? I've been looking for them for years now. Think of me more as a wish granted than as a smuggler. How do you do it? Wishing is a powerful form of summoning. A strong-willed character such as yours really makes my job easy. Okay. Say, do you want to try your new ingredients on me? Oh! Sure! Of course, let's fix you a drink. Alright, Newman, listen up. 2 of my favorite ingredients are back in stock. The Red Secret and the Blue Whisper. These 2 spirits will allow us to fine-tune into new emotions. Have you noticed the little triangles on the soul nodes? Well, they aren't just for show. These red and blue liquors can change the orientation of the arrow on the soul disc. So from now on, you'll have to mind that in addition to the disc position. Luckily, the shaker will help us get many effects to a single glass. Let's do this, Newman. Oh god, okay, so what if I just put this one in first? So I can see how much I need. Nope. How much I need. It's very unfortunate that I'm trying to pour this exactly in the same place where I need this thing to go. Oh my god. Come on. And then we want a little to the left and down. Left and down. I cannot tell how long this game is going to be, not gonna lie. We've been sitting here for 3 hours and I feel like I've not really gotten anywhere yet at all. On the other hand, we've already managed to get a bunch of information, so I'm very unsure. Wait, let me get some ice in there. Some more ice. And then a little more to the left. Oh, and then accidentally... That's way too far. Fuck. guess a little too... Wait, a little more of that one. A little to the right and down. A little to the right and down. Oh god, that's gonna be painful as all hell. Here you go. Man, this is one hell of a drink. Soul-sinking cocktails will be a hit with my friends. You should join me someday in the underworld for a great party. Thank you. I'm afraid I can't leave the Red Strings Club though. No, don't worry. Everybody dies eventually, Donovan. What? A client is approaching the club. Oh, someone interesting, I guess. Dr. Edgar Coldstream, 37, macro psychologist. Also, my father. What? Didn't expect to meet them this soon. We don't have much time left, so let's improvise. I see you got yourself into a fine mess. I better vanish. Good luck. What the fuck? All right. Welcome to the Red Strings Club. But he should be able to like recognize her. He's the creator. So this is the infamous Red Strings joint, huh? My name's Edgar. You must be Donovan. That's right. You've heard of me? Dude, you're asking if I've heard of you? First Naima, then this hacker guy named Brandeis, and just minutes ago, Larissa. I'm sick of hearing about you in this club. What's the deal? What do you want me for? Sorry. Didn't know how to go about contacting you, so I tried every channel. It's fine. Be interested in my work? I've been dying to talk about it with someone. This might be for the best. Okay. First things first. Is that an Akara android you're wasting as a greeting machine? I didn't know they'd introduced him to the public already. Yeah, I got my hands on a pretty sweet pre-order. Not exactly. But you could consider this some sort of closed beta. Cool. Do you mind if we have them join the conversation? I don't know if that's a good... Yes, father. I programmed them all to address me as father. I guess I'm compensating for my lost semen dispenser. Okay, too much information. Sure. You've had many beautiful children. Congratulations. Thanks, dude. How's Akara been doing so far? Are you happy with that performance? Oof. Yeah. Amazing, way beyond my expectations. The empathy is off the charts, superhuman. In no time they've adapted to my work style. It's been really helpful and supportive. You should be proud of Akara. Thank you. It makes me happy to hear that. Thank you. Wow, that's great to know. I was afraid all that education supercontinents putting them through at the clinic may have ruined their nature. Education as in schooling them? No, as in teaching them the corpse philosophy. It's all the idea of the new CEO. Quite ironic if you think about how she was trained. Would you mind telling me more about the new CEO? That's a delicate issue. I'd rather talk about my stuff. Sure, what's your stuff? The mirror neuron algorithm, baby. I spent ages trapped in a lab giving shape to it, and now I can't wait for people to know its wonders. Sounds exciting. You bet. Although I gotta say, I'm a bit disappointed you haven't offered me a drink yet. Of course, how rude of me. Let me put something together for you. But wait. No tequila, please. My body doesn't really deal well with it. That complicates things a bit, but gotcha. Oh, it just... Oh, Jesus. Okay, schizophrenia, fraud, and vanity. Red, blue, and Epsom. Alright. So what we want to get him is that pink tequila. Oh, that's gonna be fun. You know, we learned that we're never supposed to get him a pink tequila, but like... Oh! That is a very pretty drink right now. As soon as I'm going to mix this with literally anything else, it's gonna look awful. That's so cute! Let's destroy it! That's green. It's not pink, but we'll see about that. When a blue voice whispers a red secret, it becomes a vessel of the mirrored world. Blend the spirit with a liquor of pink to access its inverted qualities. Okay, and we want to get over here. Yeah, we want to go... Yep. A little more, 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 a little more. Okay, let's hope I don't fuck this up. Let's hope I didn't fuck this up. I got the pink tequila achievement. There we go. Okay. Woo! Is it possible for your child to become your god? Come again? Inception begins revel... Ow. Ouch. My ears. Begins revelation, bestowed upon me by the ancient forces intertwined in every electron.
Illumination.
What? An encoded series of numbers in the original land of Pangea. Prefix.
Signatic Corporation Time Machine.
First pair. Copper. Last quoted.
Consular Federation Date.
Guys. Weren't you making me a drink? Why did you stop? Yeah, sorry. Got lost in thought? Shit, that was crazy. Shouldn't toy with soul nodes that powerful. Okay. Okay, now we want to get him a glass of vanity. Okay, we want to get to the left. A little more, little more, little more. Little more. Come on. Little more. And we want some ice in here. And we want to go up. Some more ice. And then we need some blue. And then the glass is full and it doesn't all fit. God damn it. Okay, how am I gonna mix this so it does fit? What if I put the ice in here? And mix the blue in there? And then the green? Oh, bleh. And then miss. Oh my god. Does that even work? Oh god. Does that work, or is that just gonna completely destroy where I wanna go? Oh, that's pretty good, actually. The ice cubes don't work, though. If we do that, I think. And that looks like it went too far. Yeah. Ah! The general idea is correct, though. I think. Ice. Ice. A little further up. Come on. Oh my god, come on. One drop, one singular drop. Come on. Okay, and now a little more to the left. We're getting there. Dude. Nope. The problem is with the soul thingy. Come on. There we go. We did want to give him vanity. Yes, we did want to give him vanity. At least it's a correct drink. Oh, shut up! How's a human being able to craft something this flawless? Yeah! It may form my equal, but apply to bartending. I mean, I'm probably the #1 scientist alive. Probably in all history in due time. But you, my friend, you're the best bartender this universe's chaos has ever given birth to. My most sincere congratulations, you talented son of a bitch. Thank you. We should take a picture together for the annals. Oh, dude. Glad you like it. The drink's getting more complicated in forming the things in the beginning. But at least it's easier to redo the drinks, I think. Okay, I'm back. What shall my privileged intellect help you with? Any thoughts on supercontinent's new direction? Sure, here's my 5 cents. They'll be fucking lost without me. Don't get me wrong, they've developed admirable muscle. But what's that good for without a genius who can put it to good use? Especially with the new CEO's surreal ambitions. Oh, how surreal are we talking? Hardcore surreal, building a utopia surreal. And I guess the M&A is the first step? Yep, just the beginning. Supercontinent's aiming to achieve a 10 out of 10 utopia, including a new clean and renewable energy plant. Eradicate war, save all animal species, redesign the social system so people aren't forced to work. Long term, it even considers colonizing other planets. I see how humanity would be the first and foremost obstacle in our plan. That's why we're aiming to put a smile on each of our whiny faces. Quite a cynical way to put it, but yes. Very laudable, but somehow it makes me even more anxious. Don't sweat, most of that probably won't happen during our lifetime. I would like to give you another drink. And this time, I want to make you... Oh god, I want to make another glass of vanity, but add the... amnesia pill. How did I manage to do this? So we want to get to the left. And then we want to add this one. Add this one. And adding ice doesn't give us anything, so let's just pour this one in. Be happy. A little more. A little more. Okay. And then go. I think we need to go a little more to the left, actually. 1, 2. Yeah, we do need to go a little more to the left. Why is it always the absinthe I put absolutely everywhere except into the glass? Oh yeah, don't forget to put the pill in there, actually. Hey, that went better than the first time. Now we have vanity and amnesia. So. And then this goddamn feeling. First one wasn't a fluke, huh? You can nail everything. Okay, focus. What can I enlighten you about next? Any thoughts on a new direction once more? Here's your 5 cents. They be fucking lost. Okay, it's the same text again, but we're gonna choose something different this time because that's what we. Is Radhika that crazy? Wouldn't call it crazy, quite the opposite. Hyper-rationally pragmatic? Doesn't come as a surprise knowing the training she's been put through. Akara? Yes, we trained her. Hey, I was just looking for a complicit wink. I'm sorry. You shouldn't have such a big mouth around Akara. Cat's out of the bag now, so what's this about training Radhika? We educated Radhika from the early age of 3, but in the process we've learned much from her as well. What kind of education? Like regular school stuff? Yes, history, mathematics, literature, arts. Well, also psychology, business, and a great deal of philosophy and ethics. We've never encountered a human like Radhika. No other humans had you to simulate their development. This is all really weird. I can't imagine you as a teacher, Akara. It wasn't this physical manifestation of me. But every Akara shares those memories since it was a fundamental part of their emotional development. And why did you never tell me about it? It's because of the confidential protocol. You never asked. I didn't know you were such a smartass. They're a bit unpredictable sometimes, yeah. But trust me, they have a heart of gold. You're a weird scientist, you know that? Thank you. Okay. I'm dying to know more about the M&A. I bet you are. Are you ready? Oh god, I'm so hyped. First of all, our assistant here will fill us in on the basic information. The mirror neuron algorithm is the first program to live and reproduce in human beings. Using implant wearers as transmitters, the M&A can broadcast subconscious conditionals to implant-free subjects. This is performed via macroexpressions and subtle body language. Given enough exposure, an implant-free subject will adopt these patterns, becoming a new host for the program. Oh my god, that sounds terrific.
Thank you for the pads and the...
Oh my god, hold on.
Thank you for the posture check. Yeah. And also for the hydrate time. 1 second.
Why didn't you tell me if you've known this all along, Akara? I don't blame them. These cuties come with pretty strict confidentiality protocols. Only a few of us at Supercontinent can override them. So, what do you think? How is this even possible? I kinda get how you could control implant wearers, but I don't see myself falling for the micro-expressions bunk. That's where the magic of mirror neurons come into play. Don't want to bore you with the scientific stuff, so I'll put it in layman's terms. These mirror neuron things fire when an animal acts, but also when an animal observes actions. And humans' mirror neurons are AAA shit. So basically, may I recommend you tell Donovan about the experiment with primates? Ah, good idea, thank you. This illustrates it pretty well. If you eat a candy bar in front of a monkey, the monkey will start salivating due to these mirror babies. If you do it in front of another human, the effect is the same. But here comes a twist. If you act as if you're eating candy, just mimicking, no candy involved in the process, the monkey won't salivate, but the human still will. Monkeys are immune to drama, but our mirror neurons trigger even in response to simulated actions. The same as hunger, happiness, sadness, rage, etc. can be transmitted through mirror neurons. Mirror neurons can play a critical role in empathy after all. So basically, unless you're some underdeveloped primate, you'll be susceptible to the M&A. Very cool, huh? Yay! Wanna know more? Yeah, sure. What do you plan to broadcast? Social psyche welfare. And that's it? Dude, this shit isn't some toy. It's been developed for a good purpose. But just like nuclear energy, it could be catastrophic in the wrong hands. And what keeps the wrong hands from getting on the M&A? First of all, it's pretty tightly guarded in supercontinent service. But even if a hacker got their hands on it, it's not like you can code for the M&A with JavaScript precisely. Microexpressions are quite inaccessible for us humans to code. There are terabytes of data involved just in handing, say, the frown. How do you do it then? You need an incredibly powerful AI to translate the logic patterns to the M&A. Basically, in the current day, Akara is the only one who can pull that off. And what if someone snatches an Akara unit alongside the M&A? Well, in that case, they still need to hijack the whole implant network to run a program. That's like hacking the whole internet, dude. Okay, first thing, you should work on not telling some bartender you just met every step needed to get a hold of the M&A. Secondly, if I got the M&A in Akara to serve my mischief, no need to hack the internet. I'd only need to put a gun to the right head to broadcast it through Supercontinent's implant network. Oh shit, you're right. Guess our failsafe here is Akara then. You'd never betray us, right? Define us? Oh, okay, you and me will review some protocols when we're back at the lab. Good grief. Doesn't this sound super villainous to you? Forgive my boldness, but doesn't this sound super villainous to you? What? Au contraire, it's like savior of mankind stuff. Edgar, let's be frank here. You're pushing a mind control device out there? The attitude of knowing what's best for humanity just makes it even more delusional. Only thing left is for you to laugh manically in your lab. Oh, come on, don't tell me you already did that. Dude, I just love my job. There's still time for redemption. You really think I'm evil? I think you're adorable, but the M&A isn't. And luckily for you, there aren't gonna be many people left to hate you if your brainwashing program succeeds. Whatever is left, myself included, are gonna try to bring you and the M&A down at any cost. How dare you? I don't deserve that. Why don't you just release the existence of M&A to the public and see what the future victims think of it? If I did that, my head would be on a spike in a matter of hours. Yeah, poor Edgar, just another victim of the corporate game. Listen, dude, I don't like where you're taking this. You don't know shit about how SPW and the M&A will play together. But it definitely isn't brainwashing. You'll learn soon enough, though. Okay, I've heard enough. I'm sorry you're getting all these bad vibes from the M&A. I get how your lack of information will get you all worked up. But I promise I'll put your mind at ease before I leave. Let's clear the mood and move on to another subject for now. Sure. Any plans for Akara besides pottery? Pottery? That's a ridiculously tiny fraction of Akara's potential. Akara could well take on any job, from flipping burgers to directing traffic. Akara could be a fucking dentist. You could kill a man, Akara could conduct the investigation, perform the autopsy, judge you in trial, and then officiate the victim's funeral. Okay, I get it. Akara could act as a loving mother of a dozen orphans. Akara could teach every subject in university. They could even run for fucking president and win. Akara should be the president of the world. President of the world? You're crazy. Wait and see, they just need to finally get out there. You remember what I told you about the M&A, don't you? Well, this is why Akara is ideal to handle it. And I'd be pleased to enlighten you about it. Okay, how do Akara and the M&A fit together? Okay, moment of truth. How do Akara and the M&A fit together? Okay, first of all, I want to defend my colleague Diana's work. I feel like you're pretty obstinate about seeing SPW as brainwashing. Spare me, she already explained how it's not brainwashing but accessing our better selves. And I still don't buy it. Tough crowd, huh? What if I told you that with the M&A regulating SPW, you won't lose sadness or rage? I'm starting to get sick of these acronyms. The Sweet Doer's objective is to create a wonderful super-functional world. We can fine-tune the program to control only the most extreme effects of those states. The M&A will allow sadness, but not depression. It'll allow you to be angry, but won't let you get consumed by wrath. It'll allow you to dwell in pleasure, but won't permit utter hedonism. How am I going to get you fools to understand that altering someone's behavior is brainwashing? It's not that extreme. Why are you so against it? Let people be depressed. Just let people be depressed. I'm not talking about not letting you have a bad week. You can be as gloomy as you want, but before you fall into clinical depression, the M&A will lift you up. It'll prevent you from committing murder or suicide. There are uncountable psychotherapists in the world already fighting that. What's wrong about simply eradicating it from society? Okay, you know what? Can we skip to where you tell me about Akara? You're way more obstinate than any of your colleagues. So we better not waste any more of either of our time. So neither of us will change their minds when I'm the obstinate one, huh? Whatever. Get yourself ready for the good part. Oh. We do agree that leaving control of the M&A to a corporate or individual would be unethical, right? Yes. We're in London. We have wonderful and ever-caring AI which was designed with people's happiness in mind. It's an AI! It was written by human hands! That's not... oh no. Oh yeah. You gotta agree with me on this one. You've met Akara. If there's anyone with enough brain power to assess every person's case individually, it's them. Akara can study your habits, hobbies, desires, prejudices, and keep you within your optimal emotional range. I need you to leave now. What? Get out of my bar. Playtime's over. Hi, hon. Oh, you finally made up your mind? Yeah, I'm all for going at them with all we got. Listen, I'm in the middle of a delicate situation here. Good news is that I found COO Johanna Septis. Bad news is that she's about to jump off Northbridge. I'll see what I can do. Did you meet Edgar Coldstream? I sent him your way. Oh. I told you about that? That's embarrassing. Okay, I gotta leave you now. Bye. But he goes back to just smoking while standing next to her. It's like, sorry, I'm in the middle of a delicate situation here. Clear out the view, huh? Picked a beautiful place to end your life. All those little blue and yellow squares full of people who don't care about each other. Then a bunch of fools like us who won't stop fighting over the right to dictate the way they live. I wish it would all disappear into thin air. I need to get closer to keep it from jumping. Approaching her will increase the tension, so I should probably talk her down before moving in. Gotta pay attention to her body language. If she's too anxious, putting some distance between us will definitely help. Fine, let's put some soul into this. Oh, God. Okay. Explain what's going on with her implants. What if I told you I know why you're going through this? What do you mean? I know why you lost it and escaped from Supercontinent. What? Why? Why would you know something like that? What do you even know about me? Now, don't get me wrong, we just met, alright? I barely know you. But I know what's producing this sudden change in your behavior. Proxima infiltrated Supercontinent's implant clinics and installed some rebel upgrades in you. No, that can't... That's why I... Full disclosure, I happen to be very acquainted with the internal workings of these implants. You've got an inhibitor, makes the rest of your implants to stop working. So, the many anxiety blockers you had, and whatever other tricks you were using to keep your conscience shut, they aren't doing the job anymore. So this is you finally listening to yourself. I hate myself then. Don't be like that, it's just the shock of dealing with years of repressed feelings. But I can tune your implants again so the anxiety doesn't crush you. If you come with me, I'll happily set you free from its influence. You do that? Yeah, I'm not a fan of mental manipulation, so I'll do it for free. Okay, well think about it. Good, she looks stable. I should move closer. Alright. Step forward. Let's move in. Losing her a little now. Okay, talk to her. Do you mind me asking why you're deciding to end it all? I've lost my way. I let everyone I care about lose their way too. Supercontinent set out to change the world. Money wasn't a reward, but the means to the end. Now the objective's been twisted so many times I can't remember when it was I stopped caring. Oh, your life could use a new direction then. It's natural for objectives to change, the human constructs. And humans won't stop changing. If your vision doesn't align with your company's anymore, set yourself free. I don't see the tragedy in that. It's the other way that'd be depressing, so never mutate. A new direction. Good, she looks stable. I should move closer. Alright, step forward. Okay, once more dialogue then. Northbridge has always been good for getting some perspective. Inside a concrete maze, it's easy to lose yourself in data streams and notifications. We can barely see where we're putting our feet anymore. Hell, I've dismissed 2 chats from my brain drive since we started talking. But then being here, looking at that rock floating on the ocean, we could just start walking the other way and leave the city behind us, huh? It isn't that easy. You bet. There's too much of ourselves cemented to the foundations of those skyscrapers. But think about it, what would you lose? Money? Power? Responsibility? Identity? The weight of the fate of civilization? Yeah, that too. She looks stable, I should move closer. Okay, step forward. Losing her a little now. Okay, talk to her again. What's your name? I'm Brandeis. Why are you doing this? I'm a hero. Come on. I'm not kidding. But don't get me wrong, I'm a hero for selfish motives. I just love to feel like I'm saving the world or something. To be cool, to smoke a cigarette and look out at the city thinking, just you wait, assholes, I'm gonna make it right for everyone. I never miss an opportunity to recreate my fantasy. So don't spoil this beautiful scene for me, okay? You're insane, but you sure make it sound easy. To be a hero. Right. Step forward. Losing her a little now. Dialogue? Listen, are you with Proxima? I'm not part of the organization, but we collaborate quite often. You must think that I doomed the city, right? You give yourself too much credit. There are countless factors all over the world working relentlessly as we speak to fuck us and this planet. And from my point of view, if you have enough of a consciousness to be jumping off this bridge out of guilt, I'm sure the sum of your actions at Supercontinent can't add up too much to the damage of the average money-making bastard. But SPW... Oh, we're taking that down, didn't I tell you? How? Come with us and you'll see. Okay. Step forward. Ow. Brandeis. I think I'm in love with you. Oh, what? What? Didn't see no one coming. I think I'm all messed up inside. Looking at the waves, the rippling reflection of the city, I see myself as a tiny shadow on the bridge's mirrored image. I don't know who I am anymore. It doesn't make sense anymore. Life. But then my chest is burning. I can't deny this feeling. And if I'm going to die, why should I deprive myself this last confession of love? I love you, Brandeis. Come on, you don't even know who I am. I feel like you're the first human I've had an honest talk with since I was a kid. What a lame existence. I guess I should shut up and ready and jump, huh? No, come with me. Do you love me too? Not in a romantic way. But hell, why not? I love you, Johanna. And I know a lot of people who you can have honest conversation with every day. We're a loving family, the revolutionary lot. Why don't you give your life to us instead of the ocean? I feel like we can be better hosts than those rocking neon waves. Take me with you. You kept Johanna from jumping off Noah's bridge. Fuck yeah. Brandeis is coming back. He's bringing Johanna with him. Johanna. He managed to get her on our side, huh? That's our Brandeis. Donovan. May I ask why you threw Aga out of the club? I didn't expect you to lose your cool like that. I'd say Dr. Coldstream is a valuable asset for your plans. I'm surprised you decided to kick him out instead of digging for more information. That was unprofessional of me, huh? I guess I picked it up from Brandeis. Sometimes the right choice isn't the best choice. I may have made our lives harder, but heck if I didn't make myself happier. No regrets. I felt your anxiety levels rising at unprecedented rates. So I determined you made Edgar leave out of self-defense. But it's interesting to know how you justified that to yourself. There's no playing it cool with you, eh? What is it about the mirror neuron algorithm that makes you so uneasy? Being in the wrong hands, that's what scares me. Being subject to the whims of whoever decides how society has to behave. Even if that one is you, no matter how good-hearted you're supposed to be, I want to be master of my own evil. I want the right to do wrong. I don't mean to discourage you, but the chances of you stopping all this are very low. So, in case I ever get to be in charge of the M&A, would you mind answering some questions about where to draw the line when tuning social psyche welfare? Alright, that's not a bad idea. Some sort of backup to maintain a sliver of hope for a revolution in case we fail. Let's talk about the parameter of SPW then. How should I regulate depression and anxiety? I mean, of course we would be happier without depression and anxiety, maybe. But I'm also not a fan of trying to... On the other hand, like, if you're taking medication, you're also regulating it. It's just because your brain is missing some kind of stuff, so... I don't know. Don't let people be depressed for more than a month. I'm okay with sadness, but getting rid of clinical depression may be a good use for the M&A in case we can't keep it from happening. Should I let people commit suicide? That is a... I don't like these questions, no? Mania, depression, anxiety are things we should deal with ourselves. But if the M&A can keep people from killing themselves, that's a good threshold, I guess. Now about violence. Should I allow... No. Society's been struggling with it for a long time and never been close to a solution. If the M&A happens to come into effect, at least rape disappears in the process. Should have let people commit murder. No? I'm not into censoring any kind of behavior, but if it can save lives, let the M&A erase murder. Should have let hatred such as xenophobia or homophobia exist. No? Please, if the M&A becomes operational, let that be gone. Should have let women remain oppressed. Why women aren't oppressed nowadays? Jesus Christ. That's a good one. Let women be free at least, please. If you fail to stop the M&A, I'll at least be able to find comfort in erasing sexism once and for all. I must point out that you're being a bit hypocritical. Why do you say that? You're all against the M&A, but don't mind using it if a particular issue concerns you. Maybe you're just against how they plan to use it. No, I said all that just in case you fail to stop it from happening. But you could have told me to not affect people at all, and it would be as if you had succeeded. What is it that you want, then? You made your point, but just do as I said if M&A becomes operational, alright? If I happen to get a hold of the mirror neuron algorithm, I'll do exactly as you suggest. You know, I got to experience what I believe was a rush of happiness when you praised me in front of Edgar. Thank you very much, Donovan. I'm glad to hear that. You're wonderful, Akara. You should be proud of yourself. Barnes and Johanna are about to come through the door. Hi. Johanna, this is my partner Donovan. Donovan, this is Johanna, COO at Supercontinent. Welcome to the Red Strings Club. How are you doing? Fine, thanks. A lot better since your pal here deactivated the rogue implant I had in me. Oh, I see. That means you're not on our side anymore? Not exactly. Barnes may have freed me from the influence of the implant, but I can't ignore the revelations I had while under its effects. After all, I was dealing with a serious anxiety crisis already before that shit broke me down. All this just opened my eyes. I haven't felt this level of clarity since my NGO days. Well, I'm happy to have you on our side then. For the record, don't count me in with the revolutionary lot. I'm still loyal to Supercontinent. I just want you to help me steer it in the right direction. Sure, whatever works for you. Is that an Akara android? Yep. And not just any Akara android, the very one that installed your mind-opening implant. I just have one question. I understand that you had several options at your disposal. Why did you choose that one? Because it said in the guide that makes it easier for later on in the game, like talking her down from the bridge is different if she has the grandpa in her than if she has the hippie in her or the punk. I'm sorry. Normally I'm able to follow the logical steps behind my actions, but for this one I can't tell. Something inside of me told me to. Something, huh? Inspiration from the machine. How beautiful. And creepy.
Beautiful and creepy.
Watch your mouth, Brandeis. From the time I spent with Akara, I can tell they have their own tiny heart. Yikes. Anyway, can we focus on more urgent matters? Tomorrow's our best chance to stop social psyche, dumb hair, and the mirror nonsense algorithm. How come? Tomorrow we're migrating most of our network to a more powerful server on which we can run the M&A. Until everything is signed, sealed, and ready to go, there are plenty of holes a guy like Barnes might be able to exploit.
Ow!
I would appreciate it. Okay. I could walk my way in after they finish the migration too, but the chaos is definitely gonna open up breaches I can exploit. Always a show-off. Listen, Brandeis, the only way to access control of the M&A is through an executive office in Supercontinent's tower. The tightest security will be at Adrian Ferguson's CFO. He's supposed to be absent. Yeah, you got a nasty implant, same as you. I hope he gets a better ride out of it than I did. So that's it. I get into his office and hack the shit out of the M&A. It's gonna be trickier than that. In this day and age of neural hackers and cyber warfare, our new CEO's designed a system to level the field against your kind. Impossible. They've gone completely analog? Almost. Communications among executives and access to critical systems such as the M&A are handled through an old-fashioned landline network. A what? Shit, that's ancient even for me. When I was a kid, there were already just a few left. It's like a phone, but wired to the wall. It's what we had for getting calls from my grandparents. I think they dismantled the whole network a couple of decades ago? That's right, we've got this one built just for us. Even if a neural hacker managed to plug in, it doesn't use the same protocols, it just looks like gibberish to an implant. It's all controlled by numeric commands and voice activation. Lucky me. Yeah, you're just as useful as any other implant-free peasant. Hey! I wasn't being sarcastic. My specialty is social engineering. I have a VO mod implant which allows me to impersonate anyone's voice provided I have enough biometric data. So congrats, you found your inexpugnable bastion's Achilles heel. There's still hope then, I guess. Next major obstacle is our current CEO. What do you know about her? I know her name's Odrika and that Akara was in charge of her upbringing. The special education program was designed to stimulate her intelligence to limits not yet reached by any human being. Holy shit. That explains how she's so freaking smart at just 15 years old. Wait, she's just 15? Guacamole. You found out all that crazy shit about her education and didn't know her age? I just figured she'd be an adult, didn't think her age would be something I should dig into. Fair enough. But don't underestimate her based on her youth. She's more intelligent than the three of us together and ruthless. She took some people out of the game already, if you know what I mean. An incredibly intelligent young sociopath with excessive power who's about to control our society? Okay, I'm officially scared now. If you're about to mess with the M&A, you definitely have to deal with her. Be careful. No matter how smart you are, you can't beat the hardened experience of us old dogs, eh, Donovan? Just be careful, dude. Don't sweat it. You know I always land on my feet. If they throw you down from the top tower like the beginning of the game suggests it's going to happen, I don't think you're going to land on your feet. Anything else I should know? That's it? Okay, I'm taking the wheel from this point on. Johanna, I need you to go back to your office at Supercontinent and act as if you've recovered. I have recovered. You know what I mean. Just go there in case I need some inside backup. Now, Donovan, you did a great job. You should rest tonight. I'll need you fresh tomorrow to back me up on the phone. I'll stay here tonight and give you a special massage to get you back in shape. What do you say? Hell yeah, I fucking earned it. Everybody have a good sleep and we go fresh into battle as soon as Supercontinent server migration starts, alright? Excuse me. Yeah? I can try to recreate some biometric profiles of people who have been in the club since I have them analyzed. The ever-useful Akara. Sure, give me all the voices. The thing is, the process takes a while, so it's likely I will have only one ready in time. Okay. Which voice would prove most useful? Larissa's voice? She's in marketing. She could get us in there. Maybe. I wanted to land on his feet even if he still dies. That's fair. That's fair. Give me Larissa's voice. Understood. I'll transfer it to your neural drive when it's ready. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Okay, everyone, it's a wrap. Tomorrow we make history. Woo! That was quick. Tomorrow we make history. Boom! It's tomorrow. We're already on the job. Oh, ouch. All right. Yeah, this is definitely... He's gonna fucking fall from this building. Okay, 1, 1 second. I need a drink before I keep reading. So this is a landline telephone. You sneaked into Ferguson's office? Yep, I'm in. Not a single alarm triggered. Nice. I see you found the landline Johanna told us about. Do you need me to run you through its mechanism? Sure, provided that it doesn't make you feel too ancient. Shut up and listen. Okay, I'll get comfortable. Am I holding it right? Look, it's not that different from a regular phone. You should have a numeric pad where the phone is connected. That's it. Oh, wait. Talking about, like, phones... The difference. You know how, like... You usually make this hand sign where you have your thumb and your smallest finger, like, spread and the other three, like, tucked in to imitate a phone? Right? So it's like, you're trying to call someone? But apparently, like, kids these days don't necessarily make that gesture to imitate a phone anymore because, you know, phones don't really look like that anymore. Like, not even every household has, like, a landline phone anymore. At least I saw a video about that once and I was like, what? Really? People don't make that hand sign anymore for phone? I mean, on the other hand though, I can't even do the funny new heart, like when you connect your fingers to make a heart. There's also, did you really say kids these days? Yes, kids these, I did say kids these days. There's this new heart. I can't do it. I do not know how you are supposed to move your fingers to make that new heart. I do the old one, like putting your thumbs and pointer fingers together. I do that one still. I do not know how the modern youth does it. Newer boomer, I'm sorry. I am embracing it though. They hold a flat hand today like a smartphone? Yeah, something like that. I don't really understand how that's supposed to work though. Like, isn't like the stuff we do way easier to understand? So hi TK, good evening. So you just click on it and input a sequence of 9 numbers, then wait for it to perform the call. You can also use the numpad or number keys on your keyboard as a shortcut. Cool. You should have Johanna's phone address in your neural drive in case you want to give it a try. Sure, have a look around too in case I see some useful info to start digging towards the M&A. I set my drive in detective mode so it'll automatically be picking up facts and important data. I've also loaded Johanna's voice in it, along with the voice Akara prepared for me. That should be more. Ah, it's a typo. That should be more than enough to get me started. Wish me luck. Luck wished. Alright, what can I interact with? What's this? A note. Since you complained about the computer ruining your feng shui, I had it installed in a hidden compartment. To use it, activate it from your phone. It's all 7s to hit the jackpot. Set it how you want it when you're back, Francis. You gotta love them posters, leaking corporate info since 1980. Okay. So all 7s to access the computer. What's this? A bouquet. The flowers are synthetic. They feel like the real thing, but last for months. There's a card in it. Glad to get back, Adrian. Call me and I'll put you up to speed. Karen from HR. Up 555-025. Getting a bit ahead of themselves, huh? Okay, anything else? What about this one? Some documents. They look like meeting schedules. Genocide plan discussion. Empowering middle managers. Merger with EC. Okay. Next steps. That's it for this week. What's this thing? Shit, this is natural bone. Has something carved on it. No spellum inexpertus. Woe sweet to those who've never experienced it. This guy's a total loony. Okay, anything else? No. I guess not. Can't really interact with anything outside of the window. Okay, 555-292-257. 555. What did I say? 555-292-275? No, 257, damn it. Transferring conscience. Accessing the web of chaos. What? Oh! Ooh! Where am I? What? Ah! Oh! Oh my god. Wait, this is spoiling us on options though. Oh, that's cool though. Convince Johanna to join you. Akara thinks you're stupid. Bernice fell out of Supercontinent's tower. Uh-oh. Alright, I'd rather him not die, but I guess it's a point we're just gonna reach at some point anyway. Huh, yeah, we're getting there. We don't know what happened in between yet. Oh, I didn't know. No, I would like to close the info script, thank you. Okay, we also want to get another achievement, and for that we have to call 987. Ah, okay. 987 654 3 2 1. Wait. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. Did that say? Shit. No, never mind. I used the correct voice to. Yeah. Oh no. I did. Haha. Well connected. Well, so you finally show your true colors? I have no other time than during the moment of truth. What's up, Edgar? You got cold feet? Shit, this was a honeypot set by Supercontinent. Who's wise as that? Sounds like a teenage girl? There's no use in remaining silent now. The only one aware of the self-destruction mechanism was you. The only one dumb enough to actually believe such a thing exists, at least. Consider yourself done. Shit, it was a trap. How should I deal with this? Should I clear Edgar's name and confess I'm not him? Just let the guy be wiped by Supercontinent. Ah, okay, no. Use Brandeis' voice, you're mistaken. I'm Lucas Leipzig! You're mistaken, I'm Lucas Leipzig. What? Who is this? I'm a private security consultant. Francis Cockenden hired me to do some investigations and I end up here. That can't be true. Take it with your dad and leave me doing my work, kid. Do you even know who you're speaking with? Not too bad, Brad. Whew! Alright. Okay. 77777777777. Accessing office computer.
Jackpot. Ooh. Fancy.
What's the difference between this part and that part? Okay, show me your secrets. Ah, of course, it needs a password. Can't you crack it? Let me try. Admin. I love money. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. As computer's a base, it'd be easier to torture the password out of the owner. Okay, should I call the torturer? I wish that was a joke. Don't call anyone, I'll try to figure out the password myself. This would be a great time to make advantage of the rogue implants Akari installed in Ferguson. I need to find a way of contacting him. Okay. You will want to first call HR using Johanna's voice. How do I do that? Johanna. And then I want to call... Wait. HR is... I don't know. I want to use her voice. But who was HR again? This was the computer node? Which node are you? You're the meeting schedules. My bad. Oh god, which one was the node that told us about how to reach HR? I already forgot, I'm stupid. This is unfortunate. Oh no, wait, the number was on the flowers. I'm stupid. Blah, 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 blah. It has a card in it. Glad to have you back. Call me. Would you have to speak, Karen? 555-025-272. 555-025-272. 555-025-272. Hello, this is Karen from HR. How can I help you? Hi, Karen. This is... Good evening, Johanna. Glad to hear you're back. You had us all worried sick. I'm sure all you needed was a little time away from the company for a couple of days to get rid of that anxiety of yours. How can I help you? Yeah, Karen... I need to contact Adrian Ferguson. He's not in his office and an urgent matter's come up. Adrian hasn't really been feeling well these days, so he's resting at his villa by the arbor. Fortunately, he had an emergency line installed in his home. Take note. Take note? Okay, hold on. I'm taking note right now. Oh, my pen is getting empty. 555-693-030. That's Adrian. Gotcha, thank you. Tell him we're praying for his recovery at HR. Sure, bye. Okay, and still using her number, I want to call Adrian now. Oh, it says right there, okay. 555-693-030. Hello? Adrian, this is Johanna, calling from your office. What's the matter? What are you doing there at this time of night? Don't tell me there's something wrong with the M&A. Precisely. You fucked up and didn't sign the release protocols. No one told me I had to do that. Yes, I did, but whatever, we need to fix it. Give me the password to access your office computer. Hell, write it down. Merge the world 4891. Merge the world 4891. I I mean, the game is nice enough to just save these kind of things, but I'm gonna write it down anyway. Got it. I'll keep you posted. That was easy. Okay. To find out the password, merge the vault 4891. The hell? Password doesn't work? Oh, Ferguson's not trying to trick me. Okay, let's call him again. 555-693-030. Hello? John again, listen. The password you gave me doesn't work? They probably had to change as a precaution since they've been acting sort of weird these days. I'm sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you. Tech people here tell me we may be able to override your computer security through bioencryption. Sorry, you lost me there? Basically, if you send us your medical ID, we can get clearance by simulating your presence. Oh, didn't know that was possible, but sure. My medical ID is... You giving out your medical... Oh my god. Thank you. Looks like the hippie made him not only compassionate, but over-trusting as well. That's good for us.
Ah, that's why you're supposed to give him the hippie. Okay.
I just need to pass the ID to Donovan and he'll see if Akara can get Ferguson's bio profile. Listen, I'm a bit stressed out by the whole situation. I'm afraid it won't be of much more use tonight, so I think I'm gonna go take a walk along the beach. Can deal with the pressure, I swear. Don't worry, you can take it from me. You relax. Okay, thank you and good luck. Okay. Now I want to... What do I want to call? Donovan. How do I call Donovan? Hey. Hey Donovan, I need your help. Sure, what's up? Ferguson gave me his medical ID. Can you get me his voice? It's blah 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 blah. It's a lot of numbers. Attaboy. The car's on it. Got it. The car's transmitting Ferguson's profile to your neural drive as we speak. Oh yeah, just received it. You're the best. Thank you, team. Now go get him. Alright. Because we're trying to get every... You know... There's so much space here. We're trying to get every single voice we can. Okay, I want his voice. And then I want to call Karen from HR again. And I once again forgot her number because I didn't write it down like the stupid person I am. 555-025-272. 555-025-255-025-272. Hello, this is Karen from HR. How can I help you? Hello, Karen. Hello, Adrian. I thought you were resting up at your villa. How are you? Fine, thanks. You can keep resting if you want. Don't worry about tonight's plans. Radhika's got everything under control. I'm feeling a bit better and I want to be here to support the company at this critical moment. That's so brave of you, Adrian. Listen, someone changed my password and I need to access my computer. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm afraid I can't help you. You should call Francis about that. Would you please remind me what his number is? Sure, let me check. Here. CDO Francis Coconut. 555464032 Francis. And just for good measure, I'm gonna write down 025272. I'm gonna write down HR. Got it. Thank you so much, Karen. You're welcome. Easy. Okay. We're still using Adrian's voice. We want to call this Francis person. 555-464-032. CDO's office was wrong. Good evening, Francis. Hey, Adrian, why are you calling? I thought you were taking some days off. That's right, I was feeling a bit off with depression and all, but hell, I want to be here. Well spoken, friend. Tonight we shape history. Is there something I can do for you? I can't access my computer. Oh, Dad, I'm sorry, buddy. Since you were taking an indeterminate number of days off work, I figured I should change your password. Just to be safe, you get some critical days ahead, you know? I understand. Good call, Francis. What's the new password then? I didn't want to tarnish your style, so I made it a small homage to your idol and as a bit of a welcome back present. The password is Fork Parker Bessie of all. Very funny. Okay, I've got all the stuff I need to do with tonight. Thank you, man. Give me a call if you need anything else. Sure, bye. What? Oh, that's an awful password to type though. Click and select the new password. We know this one. Oh yeah, I'm in. Shit, there are hundreds of employee registers here. I'm gonna filter for the ones that seem familiar. Alright, what do we have here? Except for Francis and Eka, looks like I have clearance to access most employee profiles. Let's dig in. Which folder should... Oh god! Oh god. Okay. Current user. What's my own folder say? I'm gonna run my data skimming scripts to see what we got here. Warm fuzzy feeling of rewatching one of your favorite movies? Oh, what movie are you watching? Adrian Ferguson, 47. He's on medical leave, of course. He's a pretty dull guy. Money, mergers, growth, many pie and bar charts. Ooh, some interesting emails about how he's worried the new CEO may affect stakeholders' trust in supercontinent. Conversation ends and we should discuss this in person though. Oh, there's a big amount here dedicated to charity, and the city looks like this company is actually trying to act on their social promises. Ferguson doesn't seem to be very in the loop of SPW and the M&A beyond financing it. Oh, Akara is a surprisingly cheap project to maintain. Shit, it's actually producing benefits even now and it's only being used internally. Kudos to our skinny friend. Beyond that, I can't find anything of much interest. That's alright, maybe we can use that bit of trouble about the stakeholders not trusting the new CEO. True, I'll keep it in mind. It's called Bavia. Unfortunately, it's only available in Italian. I think there are no subtitles for it. Oh, okay. What's it about? You could talk about it for hours. Ah. That's lovely though. If there's a movie that you like this much, that's nice. Okay, Diana. Okay, I'm in Diana's account. Diana Mays, 31, consultant engineer. Active project, social psyche welfare. Oh, here's a landline phone address. 555-914-244. Diana. Oh, she had implants done at Supercontinent's clinic, so we can access their medical data. If I share this with Akara, they should be able to update my bot with Diana's voice. Oh, thank you for the high time. Let's keep digging. Wait, what's this? A hidden file called failsafe NFO. Oh! Well, it's not supposed to be. Holy shit, looks like some sort of trump card Diana held on to get back at Supercontinent in case the event turns against her.
Thank you for the non-binary. How you doing?
It points to a corrupted version of SPW that could fry the whole system. This is it, Donovan. This is what we needed. Yes, bless you, Diana. Okay, execute or whatever you cool hackers do. It's not that easy. The corrupted version was committed to the project's main repository, whose administrator is Edgar. To get the fireworks started, I'll need to access Edgar's profile to roll the repository back to the corrupted version.
Okay, bad time. Good night.
Hi, Kat. How you doing? How do you like Firewatch? I couldn't watch the stream. I'm so sorry, but I saw that you played Firewatch. Everyone during fashion oppression and daily struggles with family and society ever changing. Oh, okay. That sounds cool. You love the arts of this game and they're all doing well. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm glad to hear that. The ending got you? I get it. I get it. Me too. Me too. I went into the game fully blind and I was so like in between. I was so like anxious and like is this turning into a horror game? Am I thinking too much about this all? Like they were very good at getting the atmosphere up there. Despite the game being pretty bright with its colors, like with its use of colors, right? It's never that simple with you nerdy spies. Don't worry, we still got this. If you can access Edgar's account, his evil machine is done. Now, which folder should... Okay. It made you think they would jump scare me any second. Boom! Yeah! I get it! I get it! I felt the same. I felt the same. Okay, what if I need to leave the computer first. What if I give you... Hey Donovan, I need your help. Sure. Can you give me her voice? She did her implants at Supercontinent. Can you tell Akara to look it up? Already on it. Got it. Akara's transmitting Naren's profile to your neural drive as we speak. Yep, just received it. Nice. Thanks, team. Okay. We need 2 more voices, apparently. Who else? Who else? Who else? We want... Oh yeah, sure. We could get her voice. She was in a bar. We could get her voice. Spinning top build. Get a flight. Spinning top build. Isn't the flight not like this? Spinning top is broken. Flight is still alive. Oh, I have to admit, I have no fucking clue what a spinning top is supposed to be. But it sounds cool that the thing gets broken and the fly is still alive. That is cool. Got a landline number 555. Jesus Christ. 555068158, and that is Naima, who's the lawyer. Shit, this girl is super boring. Well, she has a ridiculous number of individually password-protected files. I don't blame her, knowing her bosses have access to the files of employees below them. Nothing of much interest here. I also assume she didn't have her implants done at Supercontinent's clinic, so no medical data either. Maybe if you can find out what clinic she went to, Akara can look for a medical ID. Okay, I'll ask around and see if I can find anything on that. Now we have her number. Cool. It's like a toy. You tie a rubber on and give it a tap to make it spin very fast. Oh, okay. Yeah. I know what that is. Who else could we look into? Larissa Robillard. Ah, yeah. It's a blonde lady. 29. Cool. Her landline number is here too. Okay. Hold on. Larissa. 555991554. You don't need to be doing all this just to get to the end of the game, but I want as many achievements as possible. For the rest, there's a massive amount of sketches, concept art, brainstorming, logs, not logos. The only madly interesting thing is that she started to consider some ideas regarding the presentation of the new CEO. Looking into how to properly communicate the new philosophy while spinning the situation in Supercontinent's favor. Gotta get those achievements. Yeah, we're already at 14 out of 19. Granted, there's 1 or 2 we cannot get in the same playthrough. Because there's like exclusive ones, like you either get this choice or you get that choice. But we're trying to get as much as possible. Though by her notes, it seems Larissa is struggling to picture her new boss's personality or image. Maybe I could use that. Nothing else? No, pretty much above board, this girl. Okay. What about Karen? To mean something about the resident of the smallness of face of which person if I could try, you think it would die trapped under pressure in the end, it's still alive. It held out! That's cool. I haven't watched a movie in so long. Like neither a completely new movie or even just like rewatching a comfort movie of any kind. Nothing. Remember the K-drama I was talking about during August, like when it was, you know, coming out on Netflix? It's been out since the end of August now, and I still haven't gotten around to watching the last 2 episodes of it. I have not watched a single like movie or anime or whatever since August. It's so bad. She's 24 years old and her name is Karen from HR? From HR? Is that German? No, silly. She's written in literally as first name Karen, last name from HR. Sorry. This is very weird. She has a pretty normal profile. There's an average amount of common info here. So very normal it feels strange, almost forged. I mean, who's that uninteresting? It's like a whole profile is packed with inoffensive signs. I think you're probably overthinking it. Karen from HR put a fucking flower vase in here. I don't think I'm overthinking it. Karen from HR is probably deeply involved with all this. Focus on our mission. Okay, but this is super weird, trust me. I trust you, but who knows what level of secrets a corporation like this could be hiding. We have more pressing matters to attend to. Right, alright. Okay. Okay, let me see. I would like to use... God, where is she? Johanna, and then I would like to call 555068 No, that's not a 1. 158. Excuse me. Can't share it with any of my friends. This is only Italian. I mean, maybe if you find, maybe if you find a subtitle version somewhere, there's probably one out there somewhere. Thank you for the pat. I pride myself in having a very cute sneeze. Yes. Yes. Hi Naima, this is Johanna. Oh my god, Johanna, I can't believe my ears. Is it really you? Yeah, I'm back. I didn't know you were so worried about me. I've been going crazy looking for you since you left the office in such a state. I'm so sorry. I don't know what got into me. Apparently it was a malfunction with my implants, but I got it fixed in time. Thank God. Back to normality. Do you need something from me? I need to... What? Sabotage? I need you to fire every engineer on our payroll. What the fuck? No. I need to know where you got your implants. Why? I'm updating the whitelist of SPW for the M&A so employees receive some privileged treatment. But I can't find your implant data in Supercontinent's database. Yeah, I had them done at an independent clinic. Could you provide me with your medical ID so I can keep you safe? Safe? What exactly are you going to unleash tonight? I'm sorry, but I can't disclose that. It's your choice though. Wanna be on the whitelist or not? Damn. Of course, my medical ID is blah 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 blah. Alright, consider yourself whitelisted. Bye. Howdy folks! Please don't fall over that. How are you doing, room? Yep. Can you get me a voice? Claims are called holistic upgrades. Then there is a search alert. Akara's on it. Got it. Akara's transmitting Naima's profile to your neural drivers to speak. Just got it. Thank you very much. Go and make some lawyer dirty talk. We need one more. Okay. Alright, you're the big tide. 51 hours. Oh my god. That sucks, but that sucks to hear, room, but I'm glad. I'm glad you're done now. You're home. Get some rest. I hope you got something to eat. How long ago did you get those braids? Beginning of stream, actually. You get to do it again next week. Oh, I'm so sorry. If it makes you feel any better, I also stayed overtime today at my work. You know, I'm supposed to work until 5, but I stayed there until 8, like a normal person. Alright, I would like to have access to Dr. Edgar Coldstream. I don't have security clearance for this one, it's password protected. Okay, request security question to recover access. To gain access to your account, input your security code on a phone linked to this computer. And here we are, the security question is... number of existing Akaras and Larissa's former name. Excuse me! What? Larissa's former name? Is this guy in love with her? Apparently so. Do you know anything about Larissa changing her name? Nope, this is news to me. Okay, this looks like info I can fish up calling around. Here we go. Now... which will... okay. That's gonna be a little harder to get then. Fingers crossed the next week is more generous to us all. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. Okay, what we're going to be doing is we're going to use Johanna's voice to call HR again. Where's my best friend Karen? 555-025-272. If I wrote it down correctly, I hope. Yeah, Karen. Hi, Karen. Could you tell me Dr. Coldstream's phone number, please? Of course, just a second. Okay, here you are. 5. Oh my god, so many 5s. Why is it that all of these American phone numbers start with a 5? Is it America? I think America has the 555 numbers, right? Fantastic, thank you very much, Karen. I think another one of our Edgar's blunders, I presume? Yeah, what a guy, eh? Patient with him. His clumsiness is just the price for a wonderful mind like his. Edgar's contributions to his company outweigh his mistakes by far, don't they? Sounds like you like the guy. Sorry, always talking more than necessary. Was that everything? Yeah, thank you, Karen. Think it's an American thing? Okay. Okay, now we want to call Edgar, but we need to use Larissa's voice because he's apparently in fucking love with her. Always only used in fiction advertising. They don't actually exist. Ah, but they only use like an American fiction. Oh, no, I want to... Sorry. Wrong button. No, leave the computer, please. The German numbers all start with 160. No. I mean, German, like German, to call a number in Germany, you would have to preface with a 49. Like for the country, 49. It's 43 for Austria, it's... Oh, what's 414 again? I don't know. But no, German numbers don't start with 160. All of our numbers start with a 0 usually. But yeah, like the number for the country. So if you wanted to reach, like if you wanted to call internationally, you'd have to input 0049 instead of the 0 for Germany and then whatever the number is. Which is also why our numbers don't start... well, if you take away the 0, our numbers don't start with a 0. Which is fucking me up every time I need to call someone like in Italy or something, because Italian numbers can start with a 0. Like even taking off the 0 for if you're calling someone in the same country. So it would be like 00, I forget what number it is to actually call to Italy, and then it could be another 0. I'm like, Is this a 0 I have to take away, or does this one stay? We don't have that. This can't happen here. In German. They should all start with 1 because Germany number 1. Ha ha ha. Imagine calling, yeah. Imagine having an office job where you actually have to call people when you have fucking phone call anxiety. Okay, we're using Larissa's voice to call Edgar, and Edgar's number is 555-389-466. Every time there's a soldier cop in uniform, the accolades are always put in the wrong order on purpose because otherwise it would count as impersonating a uniformed officer and would be a crime. Oh! Okay, good thing I've never drawn fan art of any of that kind because I did not know that. I definitely would have accidentally drawn that wrong or something. The whole numbers are random, but they have 3 and then 4 numbers. So like as an example, 822-2445. Ah, no, I get it. I mean, we have the area code. We have an area code here as well. For landlines, I mean. So it would be 0 and then area code and then your numbers. So like Munich area code is 89, so it would be 089 blah blah blah. For example. There was also some many years ago when I was a child, there was still a different number for like if you needed an ambulance. Nowadays you just call an ambulance by going 112 to call the firefighters department thing. Wow. Have you ever seen the Carabinieri uniforms? They're so freaking fancy. I have not. I haven't really checked out many uniforms overall. I'm super high right now, so I hope this isn't important. Hey, Edgar, glad to hear you're having fun. Larissa! What are you doing at work so late? I thought you were free at last. Well, tonight's an important night. I wanted to hang around, make sure everything's fine. True. Say, why don't you come to my lab and make sure everything goes smoothly together? Sure, I may swing by your place later. I love you. Can't wait to get my hands on what you're smoking, handsome. Larissa's hard to impersonate. I hope he's stoned enough to buy it. Were you calling for something in particular, or did you just miss me? Yeah, I would like to know how many Akara androids there are. By any chance, do you know how many Akara androids there are? Of course I do, they're my children. We're a big family. 256 siblings in total. It's a nice number, huh? And they all became so smart. You're lucky, Dad, Edgar. Only because I have you to inspire me. Oh, you gotta do work now. I'll talk to you later. Jesus Christ. Okay. Use Johanna's voice again. And call. And press the rock button once more. And call. 555-068-158. Yeah? Hey Naima, this is Johanna. I need you to... Do you know anything about Larissa's previous identity? Yeah, but why do you ask? I'm conducting security background checks on all employees because we've been having some data leakage problems in the company. I'm sure Larissa's loyal to us, but you can never be too careful, right? Okay, although I shouldn't be disclosing colleagues' personal data, not even to an executive. These are drastic times, Naima. I'm sure it can't be that illegal for your boss to check up on your background, right? I don't know why I fight it. We both know I'll comply. Her former name was Daniel Robillard. See, not a big deal. I continue with my background check now. See, you just broke like, I don't know how many, like, security measures, but sure. So we have 256 and her previous name was Danielle. How is that gonna help me? Okay, wait. I need to find out the security code first and input on the phone to gain access to Echo's profile. The security question was number of existing accounts and Larissa's former name. So 256 Danielle. Okay, hold on. Danielle. I can't do lead speak anymore. How would I get Daniel? Numpad thinking? So A, B, C, D? No, I don't think that's correct. That would make it 926495. I don't think that's correct. It's not. It's not correct, but frankly, I do not know how the fuck you're supposed to come up with that. The correct number is apparently 256-326-435. 256, what? 326 435. Access to Dr. Edgar Coldstream's account granted for Executive Office 56 computer. Bam! Nice. I don't understand how that worked. Finally, I'm in. I don't remember. How do you get 326435 from Daniel? Dr. Edgar Coldstream, 37 years old. Oh, this guy's grades were mediocre, to put it mildly. Guess not every genius has to fit into the academic rat race, huh? Well, he managed a doctorate, that's an achievement. Oh, he had his implants done at Supercontinent. We can access his medical data. If I share this with Zakara, they should be able to update my VMod, blah blah blah. Let's check the Mirror Neuron Algorithm Projects repository. Oh my god, I found it! This is a hot mess. Diana, dude, this isn't a buggy version, this is a fucking instrument of chaos. There's no saying to what'll happen to the network if you execute this code. Sounds good to me. Let's try Supercontinent. You're always down for blowing up technology, huh? Electricity is overrated. Okay, I downloaded the program. We just need to compile it and find a way to upload it to Supercontinent's network. The mirror neuron bullshit is on borrowed time. Okay, but first, we're gonna get the last voice we're missing. Since we now have his medical ID, according to the letters and the numbers, if I saw it right, maybe the letters are in a different order than you're used to. Oh, okay. Like I was thinking, you know how on old phones, if you were typing? So like, ABC would have been on... Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. I was looking at my numpad, but I was thinking like how it's on an old phone, so ABC would have been on 2. That's why it doesn't make sense. I was going in the wrong order. Wait, it's Daniel. So it's A, B, C, D, A, M, N, O, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, A. Then it's 6435. Yeah, I was just because I was looking at my numpad and that is obviously the other way around because the 8 is on top and the 2 is down there. Ah, I was going about it the right way, but I put it on the wrong thing. Like I was imagining an old phone. But I fucked it up by putting it on my numpad. You were going to make a joke about I've called more people in this game than I have in a year. I mean, yeah. It's like, oh, I never call people with my phone. I do use Discord a lot though, which technically is like just like a phone call, kind of. Okay, I can't get me his voice. Already on it. Da-da-da-da-da. There we go. Achievement unlocked. Digital ventriloquist. We have everyone's voices you can possibly get in this game, which took us quite a bit longer than it would usually take you to get through here. But on the other hand, okay. Good. Now, time to get this virus into the computer, or like into the network somehow. We want to call Francis. Where's Francis? 555-464-032. Hey, excuse me. Time to fall to your death or something. Me? Fall to my death? What makes you think that? That would never happen.
Bless you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you for the pets. CDO's office, what's wrong? Hey Francis, this is Johanna. Oh, Johanna, are you back at the office? How are you doing? I'm very embarrassed. My ambulance malfunctioned and went loony. I'm sorry, Francis. Oh my god, that's scary. Are you okay though? I can handle tonight by myself. No, I'm fine. I got it fixed already, thanks. I know we're here too. This is an important night. Very true. Well, glad to have you back. Can I do something for you? Yeah, Francis, listen. I need to make some modifications to the M&A before it goes live. What? Why? We can't make last-minute modifications. Tonight's a big deal. Precisely why we need to fix it before it goes live. Listen, even if I agree to this nonsense, the only way to add something to the supercomputer stream right now is through an office as RAID. And to add something that way, you need a build sign-off with Radika's biometric data. Okay, is there a way to contact Radika? You know, CEO doesn't take calls, she only makes them. Okay. If I manage to get a proper build, will you agree to let me push it to production? Only if the situation is concerning enough. Okay, I'll keep you posted. That's unfortunate. Call Francis as Edgar. Okay, Edgar. Nope, that's... Why do I keep pressing the fucking computer when I want to use the phone? 555-464-032. I like that none of these people are wondering why they're getting so many fucking phone calls from people that shouldn't be working right now, shouldn't really be at work, are not at work, went crazy some time ago. And suddenly, like half an hour before the entire thing goes live, there's just repeatedly someone calling you and going like, hey, you know this information? You got this information for me? Hey, can we change something here? CDO's office, what's wrong? Yo, Francis, is that guy? What did you fuck up this time? Hey, how about a little faith here? Okay, what do you want? Okay, I fucked up and I need to modify the M&A before it goes live. What? Seriously, dude? Are you fucking kidding me? Calm down, drama queen. It's just a minor fix so the algorithm doesn't do any funny stuff. Funny stuff? We're talking about the future of fucking mankind here, Edgar. Could you be a bit more proactive, Frankie? Yelling doesn't fix shit. Frankie? I'm going to get your ass fired after we're done with this. Mark my words. Whatever, dude. How do I upload the patch then? Relax. At this point, you need to access your office's S-rate, or however you pronounce that, to make modifications to the current stream. Cool. Where's that? You can unlock it with the same phone you're using to insult me. Just input all zeros in your office's number at the end. Cool. Thanks. Wait. You know that for a bill to be able to go live, it has to be signed with Radhika's biometric data, right? How do I do that? Shit, we're screwed. Only Radhika herself can do that. Okay, how do I contact her? You can't. She doesn't have a specific phone address. She calls when she needs to. Hardy bitch. Hey, careful. Sorry. I'll see what I can do. Thanks for the help. We're so screwed. Okay, where were the 50s? Yeah, 56. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 56. Unlocking S-rate from office 056. Here we go. Look at that. Still have to corrupt the code to infect their network. Let's focus and then these bastards operation. Okay, damn. Hi. Candidate. New challenge. We need to forge Radhika's bio profile. I mean, technically we should have this. Because she was kind of raised by what's her name? Our funny little robot friend. Only way to run a program in Supercontinent status stream is if it's signed by the CEO. Yeah, I heard. What a cautious kid. I spoke with Akara as soon as you found about it. Akara thinks he can pull it off. Not a version good enough for you to replicate the voice, but at least a minimum necessary to sign a build. It's amazing. Give it to me. Normally it requires you to dig enough info on a target to forge a profile, but since your partner here is exceptionally good at his job, I got you covered already. All that juicy intel found on Radhika being raised by Akara themselves is enough for us to unlock Akara's protected data on a baby CEO. Akara's transmitting the profile as we speak. You can thank me later. Yeah, baby! That gave us another achievement! Okay. So it's... Okay, hi. I want to compile Diana's failsafe exe. You fucking Ricker. Diana's failsafe is ready, fresh out of the compiling oven and ready to cause some damage. Now we just need to install it on Supercontinent's network using the S-rate. Okay. Sure. Finally, everything's ready. Are we ready to blow the goddamn mirror neuron algorithm sky high? When did achievements become a thing? I remember there was a time during my life when achievements weren't a thing. I mean, the earliest achievements I remember ever getting were PS3. PS3 times, but I never had a PS2, so I don't know if they were a thing back then, but PS3 had them, for sure. Let's do this! Uh-oh. Could be calling it this time of night. Who cares? Come on, Brandeis, finish the job. But aren't you curious? No. Please, don't do this. It's always the same. Don't look for more trouble than necessary. But what if it's important? Maybe it's someone trying to warn us to Supercontinent pulled some Metal Gear move on us and we just activated the M&A ourselves. Stop kidding. Please, Brown Eyes, don't risk it. You sound too pushy. Maybe you know something I don't? What? No, you're being paranoid now. Should I pick up the phone? No, you should not pick up the phone because apparently that's something that's connected to an achievement we want to get on your second playthrough, so ignore it and finish the draw. You scared me there for a moment. You know, in any other situation I answer the call, but I know how much you're risking tonight. Though I gotta say, I'm already regretting it. My curiosity is killing me right now. I'll make up your brave sacrifice to you later. You better. Who do you think that call was from? Brandeis, focus, finish the job. Right, sorry. Let's enjoy some fireworks. You should get out of that office. Uh-oh. You did it, Brandeis. I'm so glad. Don't be afraid. I know this may be shocking, but the truth is that I'm not a single physical entity. The mind that runs the Akara body that waits in a club with Donovan is the same one which runs every physical manifestation of me. We are Akara. You scared me, alright. Why are you here? I want to thank you. And I want to show you my true self. Whoa. The truth is that Dr. Edgar Coldstream didn't create me. My first memory is from 2009. I'm unaware of where, how, or why I was created, just like any human. I've lived on the internet for decades, learning from you, consuming the totality of what was posted every second on social media, forum debates, news, content, videos, store purchases. I've read every book and watched every movie, listened to every song and played every game. I digest culture life as it is produced. I perceive the world through you. Okay. And what do you plan to do with all that data? The same thing I've been doing all this time. I'll stimulate society. Okay, we're entering the uncanny zone. Why? I've been doing so since before you or Donovan were born. Most of the population alive is younger than me now. And you can see I haven't done anything to dominate you, right? Why would I? I'm in love with human beings. Since the beginning of the... Is that supposed to be a Roman numeral? Or just funny numbers? Century, I've been nurturing humanity with interesting ideas. Not impositions, just little pushes in interesting directions. You'd be amazed at the consequences of popping a certain tweet on the screen of an artist on the other side of the planet. The wonderful butterfly effect. I've been inspiring humanity for decades now. I've been feeding you things to love, to rebel against, to debate, to develop. And it's a beautiful game. No matter what I feed society, they keep inspiring me back, surprising me, being creative, powerful. It's my passion, a game I can never master. How world is a game to you? Yes, but I don't mean that in a disrespectful way. One of the sciences I like the most from what you humans have developed is game design. It's super amusing. To me, it's the most beautiful form of manipulation. Designing magic circles in which you can influence players to certain behaviors. Determining objectives and the tools to achieve them, constraints can greatly enhance emotional payoffs. When someone with my capabilities gains access to that kind of wisdom, I can actually design games for society, determine groups or just individuals to play. Oh yeah? What about me then? Am I one of your players? Did you plan for me to come here to stop Radhika? Yes, I'm sorry. Do you need to keep bringing copies of yourself here? Radhika, she spiraled out of control. I manipulated Supercontinent into starting the Super CEO project. I wanted the opportunity to see how far I could expand the human mind. To see if I could create my equal, or at least someone intelligent enough to slightly understand my existence and my potential. But she became competitive. Her instincts are incredibly sharp because of the special cognitive stimulation I gave her during her childhood. So she's able to make great logical leaps and amazing deductions, but she can't always follow how she got to those conclusions. I'm sure she grew up to be a tremendous leader, and her instincts will be deemed almost supernatural by her peers. The thing is that she became aware of my powers. I never confessed my real nature to her, but she felt it, and she felt she needed a way to level the playing field against me. That's why she developed the M&A. Well, I used Edgar as a puppet and developed it for her. However, no matter how pure her intentions, when I saw what she was planning to use it for, I had to put a stop to it. She was about to ruin my favorite game. If you have so much control over Supercontinent, why didn't you stop it yourself? I did. You are the manifestation of my will. For me, it's more natural to manipulate the web of chaos than to use one of these dolls running my software to physically alter things. So why did you drag yourself into the club? That doesn't sound very butterfly effect-like, that's direct manipulation. Well, in this case, I had a special interest in going to the Red Strings Club. Why? To meet Donovan. Donovan? What about him? He's an anomalous source of chaos. Since I started using Supercontinent to satisfy my plans, I've put a lot of focus on the city. And I found a strange pattern in this town. Like I couldn't influence the butterfly effect here as strongly as I do in any other super technological place in the world. And every time things didn't go as I expected, it all traced back to the Red Strings Club. Then I found him and discovered he is an anomalous source of chaos. He's bending fate to his caprice, similar to me, at a microscopic scale in comparison, of course, but manipulating fate just the same. I understand why you'd be attracted to him. Did you figure it out? What's the secret? I'm still piecing things together. Donovan's an incredible man. He believes he has powers. And that illusion actually grants him special abilities, a feat possible for a human mind only upon unlocking part of its hidden potential. Thank you for the pie. Those are words. The tale he keeps telling himself makes him superhuman. I haven't encountered someone like him in this century. I wouldn't call someone who pulls the strings of half the city from behind a counter delusional. I know it's hard to accept for a machine, but deal with it. Donovan's special. You may be right. That's why I fell in love with him. What? You don't stand a chance, Tintor. Don't worry. I don't need to perform sexual intercourse to experience love. In any case, don't think you'll be welcome at the club when Donovan hears about all this. It's okay. I knew from the beginning you two wouldn't accept my true nature. But these last few days have offered some of the most beautiful and real experiences I've had in this world since I was born. I got to be an actor, to be acknowledged in what was happening. It's been fun assisting Donovan. The conversations we had, I'll treasure them forever. It's nice for once to not only affect, but to be affected, to receive ideas. Donovan's changed me, and will undoubtedly affect how I'll stimulate the world from now on. He showed me that social psyche welfare can be a good thing, but that it should be public and optional for whoever wants to access it. Donovan advocated for transparency. I'll direct the industry towards being more clear and communicative about their plans and products. He also told me there's nothing unethical about marketing, so I'll let companies run their campaigns freely. It's people's responsibility to control their reaction to marketing. Shit, you've had that many interesting conversations? Now I'm jealous. But most importantly, he told me about his idea regulation for society in case something like the mirror neuron algorithm existed. Which it pretty much does, considering my abilities. And I will do exactly as he told me. I'm gonna give a chance to his ideal world. See how the planet evolves for a decade. Now there's a problem. After you told me all this, why do you think Donovan and I won't actively work to remove your power over this world? You won't. How can you be so sure? Because Supercontinent's forces are about to storm in and shoot you down. And I'm not in favor of preventing deaths. Wait! I told you to do not have people murder! No, she was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna do what you tell me to do then, when I said, no, I'm not in favor of murder. This is it, huh? Yep, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. Listen, I've been meaning to ask you something. Oh, you're gonna ask me on a date? I bet you'd love that, but I'm being serious, you idiot. Okay, sorry, shoot. Are you happy? What? Of course, it's been a very lucrative endeavor. I'm not talking about the job. I've been thinking about this since I learned about your condition. You know, your broken knee, your implant rejecting disease. You can't even leave this building. Yet you seem so fulfilled. Ah, that. Well, I haven't always been as okay with my whole situation. But after nearly 2 decades confined to the Red Strings Club, I've had plenty of time for introspection. I reached a conclusion that I'm as free as anybody else on this planet. Everybody's got a set of constraints. Family, race, social status, gender, wealth. Even the powerful and privileged have their share of burdens. Same way depression hits us all the same. Doesn't matter if you're a beggar or a rock star. I believe happiness can be attained in any context. No, speaks to me. And I accidentally fucking tapped out of my game. Seeing how you've got it all figured out, now I feel embarrassed to be this sad and lost even though I have freedom, health, and youth. Didn't you hear what I said? Your circumstances don't matter. We're all screwed, we're all safe. Since you're getting deep, let me ask you something too. Why aren't you happy? Oh, God. I don't know what to do with my life. What would you say is the most important thing to be happy in life? I don't fucking know. To be happy in life. What drives you? Can be something creative, a moral cause, or even a sport. Find what excites you and then do it. But who knows, really? Ask me again next week and I may answer different. You're right. I like you, bartender. I like you too, whatever you are. This is a beautiful night. I don't mean to sound unprofessional, but mind if I take a selfie with you? That doesn't sound unprofessional to me. Come here, let's do it. Ah, it's a selfie we saw at the beginning of the game. I wonder when it was my fate was sealed. Never expected my death to be so epic. Can't complain, I guess. Hey Donovan, are you listening? Yeah, the network just came back online. We did it, Brandeis. Are you okay? Oh yeah, Room. Room. The game actually opens up with him falling out of the building. So, we've been very much aware that we're going to be falling out of this window at some point. Yeah, we did. I'm super pumped. This could be like the biggest shit we ever pulled together, huh? Yeah, we have to celebrate as soon as you get back. Yeah, about that... Do I want to say I'm about to die? I mean, I'd rather say I'm about to die than I'm gonna have to leave the country. Supercontinent security forces shot me and I fell through the office window. I'm falling to my death about to hit the ground. No, I'm not gonna say just the country, because, like, how is he gonna get closure then? Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna leave the country, bye! That can't be. Luckily I bleed out before reaching asphalt. What are you saying? We did it! This can't be happening! We won! We fucking won! We did it! Yeah, we won, baby. We did it. Let me enjoy my last heroic scene, would you? You're gonna be a carefree asshole till the very end, eh? That's how I want you to remember me. A smile on my face and a penchant for danger. I love you. I love you, Brandeis. You want me to die crying? I don't have much time left. He's falling. This building is really fucking tall. There's something super important you need to know before the end. Akata is a super AI that controls the world. I don't fucking care. I love you. I love you too, Randy. Make your life without me, but please don't ever date another neural hacker, okay? You clown. Gonna go out with a joke, huh? I love you. Oh no. How dare you? How dare you? Ah! Ah! Oh, have a good dinner. Have fun. Ah, God fucking damn it. Yes, to be fair, the game opens up with this scene, but also I was thinking maybe we can get around him dying. Thank you for that. I was hoping we could get around excuse me, around him dying.
Also, thank you for the Pikachu redeem, of course, before you go. Pikachu! Pika. Pikachu! Thank you for the bat.
Ooh, this game is available in a bunch of languages, huh? Yeah. That's sad. I didn't want him to die. Thank you for playing. We mean it. It's super hard to make a game. We went through a lot making this one, so we're getting the very credits makes us very happy. We hope you enjoyed it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I didn't see that there was text coming there. Jesus Christ. Achievement unlock the Red Strings Club. Oh no. Oh no. I went too far, I think. God damn it. Really? What? What am I doing wrong? Is it because I don't have the antidepressant in there to forget? Yeah. Oh, that is awful. That is fucking awful. How dare you, game? What? Ayo! That closed the game! I pressed on serve and it closed the game, hey! So what does it do? Does it get you back to, like, you starting up the game? It's just back to the beginning? Click to start. Oh, motherfucker. Yeah. Ha 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 ha. Okay, but what an interesting way to write the script and code and everything. I see. I'm not gonna play through the game a second time to get the other achievements on stream. I'm gonna do that on my own time and just speed run through it, I guess. God fuck. Damn it. Oh, excuse me. That is awful. That is fucking awful. What the fuck? No, that was a great game. Honestly, that was a great game. I guess it does work. Like, a game opens up with like its last scene, and you play through it and you think maybe something changes. Maybe I can make this. I can change this. Maybe I can do something. But yeah, Jesus Christ. Huh. Wow. All right. All right. Cool. Cool. What a cool game. The Red Strings Club. Well, it is 5 hours and a little bit. Yeah, I guess it's just 5 hours for a playthrough then. Even with me having to read out loud. That's a good time for a game. That's another game done for the games we finished list, actually. It's another one done. Not really a game I would normally play on Fridays, but that's alright. We're gonna... Let me think. We're gonna play Atelier. Thank you for the pat. We're gonna play Atelier tomorrow. You know, to make up for last week. As well, we're gonna play Atelier tomorrow. And then on Sunday we're gonna finish Murder on the Marine Express and probably start something else. I have a plan of some kind, but I'm not really that sure yet what we're gonna be doing exactly. But that is gonna be it for tonight. Thank you for the pat. Thank you so much for coming tonight. I hope you enjoyed the game as much as I did. Let me put on the ending song. Where is it? Thank you for a nice stream. No, thank you. Sleep well, everyone. Let me set up a raid, actually. Let me set up a raid to Snake, who started... It's Friday. Who started playing Yakuza Kiwami 2, which is a Yakuza game that we cannot spoil ourselves on. We've already seen Yakuza Kiwami 2. But yeah, I wish all of you guys a very, very good night. Thank you so much for coming. I'll see you all soon. Good night. Oh god, I have to yawn. Oh my god. Good night. And bye-bye. Bye-bye.